Yo, what is up everyone? Daimien Kamiya here, Omni King. Welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to more Ys Memories of Celceta. I'm excited. Story really picked up now, and I'm kind of hyped for it. So I made my schedule for this week. It got some interesting stuff. So I have my 24-hour Skyrim stream go on Tuesday at noon going into Wednesday. And then I'm going to nap for a bit, and then I'm going to do a small chill HoloLive pairing stream with Digimon. So basically I will take put down every HoloLive member, and I will basically tie a Digimon to them that, you know, and I'm going to be not just doing, Agumon. No, I'm going to kind of factor some of their lore or their personality into it. But I will be doing Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and Mega. And I will be using more than just wiki sources. So if I go to the wiki, it'll tell you, hey, this Digimon digivolves into these ones. But I can go to certain games, like say Digimon Cyber Sleuth, that also imply that those are other Digivolutions. Because the wiki will have some Digimon that don't even digivolve, but they digivolve in Cyber Sleuth. So I will be using that kind of information. Also, I just recently found out, after Celceta, I'll be playing Ys 6. I didn't realize that Ys 6 came out first. I don't know why. I guess because I thought this was Ys 4 when it's not. So the thing is, Ys 6 actually came out before Ys Origin and Ys and Memories of Falgana. So it actually is the predecessor of that combat style that those two games use. So I will be playing it on very easy. No exceptions. I just want to get through the game, and then we can get to 7 and enjoy and finish up the Ys franchise. That does tell me, though, it probably won't be a very long game. I did beat Falcon on, what was it, 2 streams. So, but I think with that said, let's switch on over to the game. I forgot I have to press E. Oh yeah. So when I stopped last time when I was streaming, I said I had some things to do, and while I was doing it, I was gonna let my characters sit here. I did that, and I ended up going from 26,000 to 40,000. Why are none of my Orb Weaver... There we go. I don't think I have any more quests. Let me just go double check the... Yep. Did them all. Right, to the east. Or to the west, I mean. See where the story's taking us next. This girl, what was her name again? Kalilica, really does remind me of Angelic Buster from Maple Story. So for those that don't know, in Maple Story, Angelic Buster is one of the very, very few gender-locked classes. The other, I believe, are the demon classes. Or pretty much any class that's based off of an actual character rather than a concept. Even then, a lot of those, though, like Mercedes, I think, Mercedes, Aaron, you know, they all allow you to play as genders. All the heroes do, I think. Even though they're canonically of a gender. But basically, she has magical girl powers. She's one of the few characters in the game that doesn't use MP. She uses her own unique system, which is effectively like a battery system. Where she will use abilities, and they have a chance to recharge. And if they don't recharge, there are other abilities that have basically a guaranteed chance to trigger a recharge. And you basically just have to... So you basically use your abilities till the charge wears out, then you use another ability to get it back, and then you just rinse and repeat. Oh, party, party, party. Nope. Alright. Where does this lead me to? Oh! It's just a shortcut back to the, village. Yay! I love getting 2 kills with the skill. Because if you get 2 or more kills with the skill, you basically gained you didn't consume any SP. Try this water prison skill out. Wow, we got another skill. Aqua pressure. I'll leave it for now. The moment I can get, I think it's like Goblin's hair or something I need to be able to craft the next SP trinket. But yeah, knowing that Ys 6 uses the same format as Origins and Felghana, it'll be a short game. Origins, if it only had one character, would have been, you know, a two-parter. Felghana was a two-parter. So I don't see why 6 won't be a two-parter either. Could even be a one-parter for all I know. Because it's the originator of the format, and I'm going to be playing it on very easy. I am looking forward to 7, though. I've heard good things about 7. Oh my god. These chameleons are annoying. Where does the up path go? Because this looks like the correct path. It's really weird to find so many rotting fruit. Like, how do these people survive when 90% of what I find is rotting fruit? Oh, memory time. Let's go, Edel. Let's see. So that's what happened when you were in Pro-Malak. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Calica. You have some enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one or two in. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is about all the picards you've run into on your travels. Yes. I think you can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. End of time? More importantly, Adel, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you've had all the ladies swoon over you. You haven't got a childhood friend back home you've sworn to spend your life with or something like that, have you? Or do you have passion encounters with different girls everywhere you go? I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting along really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? You're here. Don't think you're gonna get off with just a slap on the wrist. I'm sure Addo would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly. But if you were to ever make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut off all your lovely red hair. Cut all your lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. Adol, I think I speak for all men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the Picards. Okay, everyone, how about this? If you all keep showering Adol with questions, it's probably going to make him very uncomfortable. So now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question only. What? Because that does make sense. Though at this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. Okay. Finally, so starting with me. I'll be deciding the order. My order is me first. You've been asking questions this whole time. You've had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. That's our Calica. No one's going to be able to take control from her now. Blue tree earrings. Increase obtained SP. I was right about the top path being optional, though. Die! So I've received more SP on skill finishers, and I'm already getting more SP because of the trinket. So I'm assuming that one skill finisher will recover all of my SP. I hate how I sometimes keep hitting them with, putting them on evasion. Oh my god, the one skill finisher filled up 4 notches of SP. That is insane. Things are looking up. Heave 1,000 aerial combos. That's a funny joke game. Presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, there's saplings over here too. Oh, I was hoping for a campfire scene. I couldn't run any farther. Giving up already. Oh, look who it is. What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Behold, as I, the true God, finally gain the ultimate power. Not again. Unless you get in the way before you concede defeat. Moaning in your sleep. An inkling it may be an LDL who attacked you in this area. Now it does beg the question. Why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him at the tower. Doesn't seem like his other personality is fully awoken just yet. So he probably snapped out of it or something. He's going to be able to fight turning into that other person for good. That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find that village. Yo, Merlin, what's up? What's up, kitty cat? Hello, buddy. Apparently different directions here I can go. Where does south lead? Subterranean forest. I do see multiple memories on the map, so... You know, Ozma got that thing killed. That's an adult thing, isn't it? Nope. Neutral. Look pretty soft-skinned. Let's go! Skill finish, there we go. They're keeping it juggled in the air, which prevented my hammer ability from working. Oh, Ayanami, welcome! Sorry I missed you there. Got a little too into the combat. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by with the hello. What is this camera angle? Man, they don't last long. Yo, a memory. Hello, my dear friend.
Leave it to me.
Yo, Dogi. I didn't realize Dogi was still in this game. Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? I'm not surprised. We've barely rested since we left Promalok. Can't believe came all this way to find wild Celcetan flowers. He's one tough guy to go all this trouble at his age. Just to look for some medicinal herbs. And then we have you, set on exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. I'm so happy to see Dogi. I love Dogi. I think Dogi's probably my favorite character in the, like, I know it's hard to say because I say in the franchise, but you want to break it down, like, I really do like Krisha's my favorite girl, 100%. Like, girl-wise, it's Krisha. I love Krisha. I love her personality. She's so cute. Her outfit and her appearance are really cute too. I really like Krisha. And I love her fighting style, obviously, too. There's the village. So that's where I need to go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore literally everywhere else. Well, that's not happening. Alright. We're gonna go this way now. This is the way I did not go. Oh, well, that was a fun trip. Is that? This is the village of the wise. It looks almost magical from afar.
I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I heard about this village's existence in Highland, but I never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it for myself. It's your first time here too, right, Adol? Can't say for sure. Kind of wishy-washy answer is that. Are you looking to get kicked in the shins? The Sanctuary of the Storms were still active. We couldn't be here right now. There's no way you could have been here before. Why are you so quiet, Durin? You've always been the first to make a comment on what's going on. You're Adol's voice. The silent treatment is kind of creepy coming from you. It's nothing. Let's keep going. Well, that's the thing is, she says that, but the only way to get here was from the underground ruin, which they confirmed Adol didn't go through. So evidently it's not always true. Adol gets to places all the time with unconventionally. It really is a strange place. It's in the medieval lands like the Highland. The two places couldn't be more different. Someone is coming. Who are you?
My name is Frida. I'm a warrior of this village who retells
Whoa.
stories of the ancient past.
Here's the likelihood of who our sixth party member is going to be. I can just tell by the artwork.
The village elder sent me to greet you. Welcome, Adol. I know you've had a long journey.
We met before? Maybe you have. What do you think? The lady needs to have a sense of mystery better, doesn't she?
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid. Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here. How rude.
A little Tinkerbell. I'm Nina, an alchemy-created fairy. I'm Freya's partner and the village messenger. Created as in someone actually made you here? You're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Not surprised, I bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Freya's weight, her measurements, her ex's name? I can give you hints, or just say them all. No, wait a minute, Nina. That's where she's always like this. Wait. Where were you? Where were we? You're about to tell us how you know Adol's name. Oh, right, I guess I was. There's something else here. Someone else here would be better suited to answer that question. Don't you agree, Durin? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. Sure, Durin here will be telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. What? I had suspicions on that when he went silent. This is just a long time since I last saw you, Durin. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You actually don't think it suits you, do you? It's dreadful. Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to talk about my hair. Adol and everyone else too, I'm sorry for keeping so many secrets from all of you. Why didn't you tell us before? I'm sorry.
What?
Pretty low, Durin. Better have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that you'll understand when you're older crap. I'll bite you so hard. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who commit an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. The village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. Everything that we have done relates to that incident. Unforgivable sin? What do you mean? The other's going to explain all that to you very soon. We'll take you to his residence now and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adel! The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there is anywhere else you want to explore before you just say the word. Like Freya's house, Giggle. Come now. There's nothing to see there. Now, Adel, shall we be off? Alright, so now I gotta find Freya's house, because I imagine there's gonna be a funny scene there. Seen with red hair before. Might this be your first time in Denen? Well, don't get too excited about all the unusual things here. We don't want any trouble. Durin, you're back! So you brought some visitors with you too. Have you come to buy something? Nah, we're just showing them around at the moment. We'll come again soon though, I'm sure. Alright, let me know anytime. Weapons, armor, items, if you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. Well, if it isn't Durin. Haven't seen you here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that, yes. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal herbs. Or medicinal items. If you got the money and the ingredients, we can make just about anything you could imagine. So what is it you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Go on, name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are beasts deep down. Alright, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. Oh, it's you, Durin. I see you honed your skills since we last met. You can tell that at a glance, huh? Good old Dante. Well, I'm a warrior after all. Freda's refined her skills as well since you've been gone, you know. Wonder who would win in a fight. Or Durin will win. Oh, I'm hurt, Adol. How about we take this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman. Oh, you couldn't? How boring. Although, we're not used to getting guests here. Looks like you know your way around with a sword quite well. You may already be aware, but the thing you learn when pursuing martial arts can be applied to all walks of life, so never forget to train. No, is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Just no one lived here for quite a while. This house hasn't been used for a long time. Whose house is it? Belonged to someone Durin and I knew many years ago. As you can see, it's empty now. Why does this look like it? I'm looking at the mess. I'm looking at the stuff that's here. Why does it feel like... I'm suspecting Eldiel. I know that seems really weird, but I'm suspecting Eldiel. And I'm just gonna throw it out there now. Mom and Dad had to go a long way away to work. Isn't that neat? Dear Adol, your hair really is a bright shade of red, as I heard. My name is Brain. It's a pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to visit anytime you'd like. This house is... Well, if it isn't Little Durin. I think I'm a bit too old to be called Little anymore. Who's this? Is your mother? Your mother? Come now, Durin. Is that idea really so horrific? I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Freda's mother. I see. Now you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Durin certainly seem to get along well. Durin and Freda have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They have diapers over here? I guess you probably just rags, right? Like, obviously they wouldn't have disposable diapers. They've never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have they've gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still young, Freda. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the past? Mother! What's wrong? I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but it suddenly got pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel more energetic than ever. Where does this path go? Leads to a small shrine. Made to seal away something pretty important. The thing it was made to seal away has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission is needed to go any further this way. Let's return to the village, Adol. It tends to ramble and it's kind of difficult to get along with, so you might want to brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Either way, is there anything else you wish to suggest going to see it? So what'll it be? Indecision is not becoming of a man, you know. Go around somewhere else first. Have more sightseeing? Well then, come back once you finish exploring the village. Honestly, I thought the pink building was going to be, Oh, what is this place? It looks awful like Lord Eldiel's room. But there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. This is what we call the Black Archives. The Black Archives. This place is a collection of all of Danan's history and knowledge. Do you gather information about the outside world here as well? We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail, however. The Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. No, this has been bothering you since we got here. I have to know, how did you get from here to Kaznan? Now you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? That, you used the seams. You can't just... Seams? I want to know more, too. Demand an explanation as payment for your despicable acts of deceit, Durin. With a giant mechanism like the one in Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call these seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, they're places where the lightning strike happens with less frequency. I've got them memorized and traveled in and out of the primeval lands by exploiting them. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around the highlands. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? Particularly considering how powerful Eldiel is. To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing? Magic, that's the power you wield, Calica, isn't it? Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some kind of know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danan. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. I see. Though Durin doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm not very good with it, and I really don't want to rely on the same power he did either. Hold on, why are we even talking about this? They're always so much fun to rile up. Haha, he really is. He's so stupid he falls for it every time. Same power he did? Who is he? This has to be Eldiel. Yeah, we can go in now. Let's go inside. Right then, let's go pay Venjo a visit. I brought them with me, Elder. Ah, so they're finally here. Nice to meet you. Spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. You want to know who we are, am I right? Well, we're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. One of those gods, a certain Lord Eldiel, as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice of a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here, underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. Something terrible? This is a story every man, woman, and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return, they revered him as a god. But one day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he had become a different being altogether. Steadily, those acts of aggression grew until one day, he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Was that god? It couldn't have been Lord Eldiel, could it? Sound familiar at all? I believe you witnessed something similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No. That's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation. But the changes in Lord Eldiel's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past destroying this kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him, and those who visit his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him if the situation called for it. And Adol was called to the tower, and well, down he went. See, so you were the one assigned to watch over Adol then? Yeah, listen Adol, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line, and it was also, if I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him now that we've heard it all. It's kind of a shame, really. Hey. Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him now. Having you around was a big help. Been a big help having you around, Durin. Your behavior has been suspicious on occasion, but now that we know the truth behind your actions, I feel I speak for all of us when I say we are grateful to have you. I think I can forgive you this time. Thanks, everyone. Idol, we here in Danan share the same objective as you, to pursue Lord Eldiel. And to that end, there's something I need to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry. You'll understand when you see it. This way, Adol. This place is so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? The most sacred place in the entirety of subterranean forest. The sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, I must say. See for yourselves in that shrine, but don't get too close. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. I'm assuming that's the Mask of the Sun. Is that... No, it couldn't be. The mask! That is the Mask of the Sun. I actually recently learned while looking up the Ys games that Ys 4 actually had a game called Ys 4. There was like 2 of them or whatever. And one of them was Ys 4 Mask of the Sun. So that's kind of interesting. Actually, you know what? Ys... Okay, so says here it was also Ys 4 along with Dawn of Ys. The two games shared the same basic story, but many changes were made in the Hudson produced Dawn of Ys. Of the two, Mask of the Sun was the official Ys 4 storyline before the release of Ys Memories of Celceta. Originally, the version of Mask of the Sun was also planned by Sega for Sega Mega Drive. Okay, so this basically is Ys 4. So I wasn't actually wrong on that one. And it takes place between the events of Ys 2 and Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys. However, Ys 3 also never got released. Oh, no. What's this? Yeah, so Ys 3 is out, it's just not on PC. It's on mobile phone, but it's not in English. It's only in Japanese and Korean. So I wouldn't... It only came out on English on TurboGrafx CD, SNES, and Sega Genesis. None of which I own, so I doubt I'll ever be able to play it. I could probably emulate it. SNES emulators are all over the place, so I could probably emulate it if I really wanted to play Ys 3. Oh no, this is Memories of Celceta. Or this is, there's Lord McGuire here. There's this is Felghana. So, yeah, it was Ys 3. It's just this was the original before Felghana got remade into Oath of Felghana. It says right here, TurboGrafx CD, Super NES, or NES, Genesis versions, as well as the PSP and Windows versions of the remake. Yeah, so Oath of Felghana was a remake. Okay. So I was right then. Oath of Felghana was 3, and Memories of Celceta was 4. I wasn't wrong on that. They're just remakes. I had it removed from Adol's grave. How did you manage that? You were unaware of this? Yeah, well, why is this village full of such terrible people? Come now, that's not very fair of you, Darren. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. You were so busy saving Adol after he fell into the waterfall, you certainly couldn't have claimed it. You'd be grateful Freda was watching out for you. You saved me? Yeah, I was the one who pulled you out of that waterfall basin. Lord Eldiel was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in the tower. So I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kaznan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? No need to worry. The shrine's guarded by a powerful force field.
Take one hell of a bat blast to break through it. You mean maybe like Lord Eldiel? This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Roman soldiers. The masks used in my village did the same thing. That's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic records, where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic records? Never heard of such a thing. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just like it sounds, the world's structure, its property, its origins, everything that ever happened in the past, every damn thing that could ever happen in the future, all collected in one book. What? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Eldiel's actions and you have your answer. What do you mean, giving people no... Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records that made it all possible. So Gruda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Were these Akashic records located? Where are these? In the former capital of the kingdom of Celceta, deeper within the forest. Yeah, that's where Gruda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. Seems to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic records? He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can come close to approximating the work of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. It's because of us that he and the Romans came to this land. What did you... Elder! What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. Well, girl showed up demanding we give her the mask. A girl? Tell me that, sorceress. This is where you all went. Is that... Lisa! Why are you... See the apostle girl, eh? Surprised you found this place. How did you get here? I'm sorry, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite the hurry. Why exactly can't you take the moment to explain yourself? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can save Lord Eldiel. Guess you're not here under the orders as an apostle. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then...
I'm sorry, Sal.
What's going on? Above us! What is that thing? It's huge! It's Lisa's... Apologies for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have time to do this any other way. Soul, if you'd please. What? It can't be. Need to subdue it. Durin, just don't hurt Liza in the process. Don't let us down. I know it. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask out. Sorry to ask, but will you lend us a hand? Of course. Thanks. Sorry to get you caught up in all this. Man, this was a twist. I didn't expect Lisa to show up. Yep, there she is. Okay, let's get you in. This is not the time to test out Freda, so I'm gonna run my standard set here. Oh my god. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, come on! Stop knocking me back right before the move's about to hit. Victory! And it's not gonna do a thing because it's not actually gonna stop the fight. Did we succeed? That was one hell of a battle. No. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So it is a Galbellan then. Sorry everyone. Soul, do it!
No!
Barrier.
Thank goodness.
Finally saved Lord Eldio. Oh, well done, little apostle. Soul! Yeah, he's here. Finally, the Mask of the Sun is mine. Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never promised I'd let you have it. You only have your own naivety to blame for this. I should have known. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda, but is this any way to treat your own people? What? Are you saying... Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets our ancestors sealed away. The man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danan. Stay where you are, adult Christian. Gaddis, Bami, and the Mask Division are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Hold on, you're holding your own homeland hostage now? You're despicable. Just as much of a slime as ever. Fortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it is destiny I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, I shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. Come now, is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who obtain the power of the gods through unorthodox means. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What's a Darkling? Ancestors referred to themselves as Darklings when they received when they deceived the gods and stole their power. Right. So Darkling was the term used in 1-2 and Origins. You know, like Dallas was a Darkling. In his lot. They were all Darklings. We here in Danan hesitate even to say the word. It's considered impure. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does me. No matter how far you repress it, it's part of you and it always will be. Garuda! Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more than to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it is my home, so I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait! He's gone.
Lisa.
What have I done?
This has been a hell of a day. No point in standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort all this out. So she was deceived into believing the mask would help save Lord Eldiel. What were you trying to do with the mask? Glad she said something to you about it. Yes, told me that the last time Lord Eldiel was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. So I'm so sorry. That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know you're a descendant of the Celcetan royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Oh, that's news to me. The white Gabalan is always the dead giveaway. Legend has it was created by King Lefance to fend off Lord Eldiel after he lost control of himself. So King Lefance and Lord Eldiel fought each other? That's what they say. Not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or another, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Goblins were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lefance was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how it was able to destroy the barrier. Soul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd be passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You rode on Soul too, Adol. Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldiel. I don't remember. Your memory should return in time. I must say it's rather difficult finding you out in that forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. Thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Highland was from Danann. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Grunda was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man in his day, who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his study, he became attracted to the power that the gods that they attempted to steal. Why would he be? Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally abolished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldiel, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely he managed to gain the support of Rom from all his research into the mask. And now he's returned to the forest. So where is he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true purpose by now. Which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records. The blueprints of the world, which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. It's called Elduk. And in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldiel lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly, that's where the Akashic Records can be found. Supposedly. The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside, so we can't be certain what's in there. But considering his resourcefulness up until now, Grunda may have found a way. Gruda. Why do I keep saying Grunda? There's no N in his name. When I was talking with Grunda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldiel is headed for Elduk as well. Seems Elduk is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you, Adol? If you ever wanted to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldiel. What are we waiting for? Let's go! I'll bet you'd be raring to go, even if you had all your memories intact, wouldn't you? Elder, I would like to go with Adol as well. Me too! Well, you are familiar with the route, but are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I have more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Rita. Well,
I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I can say is going to change your mind. Go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway.
Thank you, Elder. Hello, Keith. Keith, I love you. Oh, I love you, Keith. I love you, Keith. You're so cute. That was the floor. That was the floor. Oh, I love you, Keith. I love you. I'll be going on ahead to Elduke. You sure you'll be okay on your own? I won't be alone. I have Saul with me. There are a few things I'd like to look into.
But your ancestor, King Lefance.
I'd like to know what happened to King Lefance and Lord Eldio when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldio to normal.
Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Not gonna say anything at all? Catch up to you as soon as we can. I'll eagerly awaiting you. Take care, everyone. I'm certain one day, you, Eldio, and I will be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now.
There she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No.
I had no intention of men. They're like animals, aren't they? Please refrain from making such comments. The others have been grouping me with you. It's time to get moving. Time to get moving, Adol. We have a lot of ground to cover. Alright, party. Let's switchy switch. She has 5 abilities. So she has Demonic Edge, which seems to be a power increase.
Leave everything to me.
I also don't have full SP, so I can't even test the abilities.
Understood.
All right.
It's my
All
turn.
right.
It's my turn.
All right.
I'm just gonna teleport to like an area far away. Like, let's just teleport. Oops. I'm just gonna like teleport to here. I'll put them on evasion because I just want to see how she plays out here. Oh, I actually really like her attack combos. So you have this skill. I don't hate it. Then you have this one. Oh, so it's just a magic projectile. Oh my god, I love that. I love every little bit of that. Alright, I got the ultimate attack now. Okay, so let me change your skills. I'm gonna change Fairy Strike to Demonic Edge, which I assume is a buff. Yeah. Warp. Yeah, so I think this is going to be my team. I enjoy it, so. Wow, everything here is expensive. Okay, so she already has the halberd, so at the very least I can get everyone weapons. So I need to get 5 of these. So I need 55,000. Oops. So almost there. There's the money. What do you mean I don't have enough gold? I was buying 5 and they're 55,000 each. They're 11,000 each, and I had 55,000. Or did I misread my numbers? I guess maybe I was a little bit short. I don't know. Oh well. Everyone's now. I'm just selling all these. I'm not going to use them. Alright, everyone's skilled up. I also need to worry about equipment here, because you need accessories. Let's head back to the city, because there are some accessories that I could have made here that I didn't get the chance to. Provided, you know, dude's still here. He disappeared the last time. Like, where did he go? Like, I'm so super confused here. Why did they lock us in here? The Romans have no right to treat us like this. Calm down, rabbit. Calm down. How about you rile up instead? Stop wasting time trying to calm me down and start focusing on thinking of a way to get us out of here. But... what? If you got a problem, then we can go our separate ways right here now. Alright, fine. I'm thinking. I wanna have a Ys game where there's like a party member, like especially when you get to 9, like it's quite apparent that many people have heard of Adol's adventures. I want a game where there's a party member who like hero worships Adol. Hell, it could even be the girl that falls for him. He's gone. I have no idea where he is. Unless he went back to Selray. No, he's not here either. I don't know. These memories of Celceta. Accessory. Crafter. Apparently, he's gone. He's up and vanished, but I can still make all those accessories here, so... Nice to see you. Did you saw my request? I did not. I haven't checked the board for a while. Is there something you'd like us to do? Yeah, well, you see... seeing as you're here, it just explains to you now. I'm sure you already know, but my job involves making all different kinds of crafts. Recently, though, I've been thinking about expanding my lineup. So I appreciate it if you could bring me this new material I've been trying to find. What material would that be? It's called Indestructible Shell. You can harvest it from monsters near the river, but we usually don't go that far into the forest. The name alone suggests it won't be an easy harvest. Yeah, it's a remarkably sturdy thing, which
makes working with it more difficult. But if I can get my hands on some, I can try making all kinds of new crafts. Sounds like a worthy goal. So how many of them do you need? 3 should be plenty. Indestructible shells, alright. Come on, Ada, let's go get them. You asked for Sison. You did. Thanks muchly. Alright, let me try making a few... You would just wait a moment? Here we are, that should do it. Here. Oh, this is nice. Feels more powerful than the accessories you usually craft. Really okay for us to take this? Of course, it's the reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a good long while thanks to you. Create all sorts of new accessories from now on. If there's anything else you want to make, just let me know. Can't wait, thanks. Heck, if we need anything new. Sorry to throw this on you so soon after you've only just finished helping me. But there's actually another material I'd like you to bring me as well. There's no rush though. Just like you to know when you're able to help. Alright. Hey, nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me. What would that be? I wrote an old book brought from the forest. Supposedly it's a really tough kind of hide you can harvest from beasts in the primeval land. People refer to it simply as bizarre hide. You've made it across the river, so I thought it might be possible for you to find some in your travels. You want us to bring you some of those bizarre hides? Yeah, if I had one of those, I'd be able to make all kinds of new crafts. Just the one should be enough for this time. If you find anything like that on your travels, let me know. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I think I sold all of mine. That's what you... Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Strong and yet so flexible. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let me try making something with this. Can you just wait a moment? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Here you go. I like how I've been given 2 metal objects when I've not given him a single metal item. I've not, like, the items I've given him wouldn't even correlate to the items he's given me as... Return, this looks really polishing. See you later, Sison. Come back anytime. You need me to craft anything? Work me as hard as you'd like. Alright. So there's some stuff I still don't think I can get. Like, I'd really like, seeing experience when walking. Wow, that actually sounds like really powerful. I'd love to get another set of tactician gloves. Oh, and I can get this. Oops. And then there's the big one right there. 35% SP consumption reduction.
And I want to see if I can get enough resources. I wouldn't mind everyone just having tactician's gloves and skill rings. Now, is that the only quests that were added to the board? There's another one here. Runaway chick. I think I'm just gonna check up all the boards.
Hi, Pee-Pee. I see one of those one of your precious children has gone missing. Yes, isn't it awful? They're always causing me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him home for me? Why not? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your assistance. So which of your little ones has run away this time? His name is Sasimi. I know it's more of a hen's name, but I like to think I'm progressive. You can recognize him by his white feathers. I like the rest of my lovely little children, and he's extremely cautious. So when you're trying to catch him, do make sure you approach him from behind. If you try to approach him from the front, he'll be sure to run away. Sure he doesn't see us coming. Check. Do you have any idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village. At least he's a bit of a scaredy puss, so he wouldn't have left. I think he'll be outside too, as he wouldn't want to approach anyone's home. So we're looking outdoors, but within the village. Okay, got it. That should be plenty of work with. Come on, Otto, let's go get him. There it is.
How am I supposed to do that? You need to sneak around behind it. Explain to me how that was a feasible thing for me to accomplish. Meow. What button did I put walk to?
Gotcha. Take you back to Pee-Pee. Or Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sasami back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks! Now play nice with them, okay? Of course!
Not bad.
What's wrong, Pippi? I only took my eyes off my little darling for a single moment, but another one of them one of them appears to have escaped. What? Benjamin was elsewhere and now he's gone. He's a real troublemaker. Suppose I have to put up another request on the board. I do apologize for asking, but if you're able to find him the time to bring him home, we much appreciate it. Sure, no problem. Pippi. Name is throwing me off. Terribly sorry for troubling you with this again, but would you be willing to bring back another of my dear little ones? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. So, what are we looking for this time? This time, it's little Teva, who's run away. He's still just a chick. He's so full of energy and just loves playing around. He practically enjoys hiding in the shade. Chick hiding in the shade. Sounds like a tall order this time. Great show. He's just as cautious as Sashimi too, so you need to approach him from behind like before. Oh, and I don't think it's likely he'll have wandered into anyone's homes either, so he should be somewhere outdoors. Let's just leave everything else. We'll have him back before you know it. Are you enjoying yourself there, Keith? Where is it this time? Check like all shade spots. Oh, whoops. I didn't even see him. Yeah, that's not happening. He's literally facing the exit. Or the entrance. Let's take you back to Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Tiva back home safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks. Now play nice with them, okay? Of course. Alright. So if that's the case, I'm gonna check all towns. Alright, so there's one here. Oh, hello, little girl. I think you have something to cure the little guy's hangover. What did you bring? Is this supposed to cure Picard's hangover? So it can't hurt to try it out. I gave the thing that cures any status effect. Did it work? Looks like it worked perfectly. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Job well done. 10,000 gold? Oh, she's not even a little girl. I thought she was a little girl. Oh, you're not. You're not thinking of drinking again now that you managed to sober up, are you? Little one, I think you might have a problem. From now on, we'll no more have you drinking from you. You hear me? Okay, so now we'll head back to here. Or no, we'll go to Cellray first. So we can hit the objectives here. Alright. A super weapon. Hey Ozma, you need something? We have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me with that? That's great! Would you be willing to assist her at all? Really? Thanks. So what do you want us to do? It was something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one. Not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. So as part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you'd like us to test those weapons in combat situations? Well, at least one of them, yeah. There's one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all their kinks. In their current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. I don't say I didn't warn you. Sounds like pretty sketchy now. Yeah, you'll be fine. I have two weapons. I'd be thrilled if you could test one out on the battlefield. There's a sword and a gauntlet. What do you prefer? Alright, to test one. Wouldn't it be not better for us to test both? Now I made up my mind to focus all my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than two greater ones, you know? What'll it be? Spectacular sword or superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Gauntlet. Alright, here you go. Looks better than I expected. Doesn't it? Wait. What were you expecting? You didn't suggest my description of it. Are you suggesting my description of it didn't send shivers down your spine? Honestly, it's bad enough that that ball died over there. I mean, that bad enough that my esteemed master doesn't appreciate my amazing naming sense. I expect more open-mindedness from you. Well, that escalated quickly. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do, how about equipping them and defeating 5 of those things? Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Once you've taken down 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Alright, so I have to party swap here.
And then I need to kill... western part of the Forest of Dawn. Oh, the boars. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard.
My turn.
Oh, are you serious? So I'm permanently poisoned. And I really wish this gave me an idea of like what map to find it on. I think I have an idea though. Goodbye, you stupid water spinning birds. Hey, Red! Red! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. In what direction am I going here? I'm going south. Where are the stupid... There's one. There's two. Oh, well, that was a mistake, but I'll take it. Where are the stupid wars? Mario Bros! Welcome! Glad to see ya. I am looking for boars that seemingly don't want to show up. Where am I going here? I found 2. I need to kill 3 more. There's 3. Four. And last but not least, there we go. Party. Oh no. Warp. What do you want, Keith? Come here. Come here, Keith. Come here, kitty. You've been combing my room. Oh. Love you, Keith. I've got a kitty on my lap now. Must you pull up my shirt? You're back. I bumped something and startled Jade. Jade's the one cat that doesn't bother me, so generally just keeps to herself. Food time. Got a couple mouthfuls in here. Hey, looks like you finished the test. How'd you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? It hurt so good. It really did hurt, you know, like a lot. Sorry about that. Get to work on refining it now, though. Based on your report, hang on a sec, okay? Hey, son. Named it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive. Here, stop messing around in front of customers. You're calling it the Venom Knuckle, and that's final. Don't give weapons boring names like that these days. You know, you've got to
What are you using this name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without animal naming, without my amazing naming sense. Oh, awesome! Yeah, so now I would definitely, if you still want to grind out experience, get some tactician USBs. So the way to get those is you have to use development. I recommend getting 10 Digimon with development. If you don't have 10, what you can do is you can go to the entrance of Eden and you can buy discs. I think they're called builder discs, and you can convert Digimon to builder personalities. If you put 10 builders in a farm, it'll make developments only it'll make build developments only go by 20 minutes, and that's the shortest time. Then what you want to do is you need to get 2 of the building tools. I think that they're the know-it-all ones, whatever. At least 2 of them need to be on that farm. And then you want to buy the $1,000 one. Not the 100, not the 10,000, the 1,000. Then when you get around to like 1 minute left in time, save, and then just keep rebooting until you, just keep rebooting the game until you get the tactician USBs. You get 2 at a time. You need to do it 5 times to get 10 of them. And you can use 9 on the Platinum Numemons. And it massively enhances your leveling potential. Injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. Not even my work without my amazing naming sense. Are you even listening?
Not bad.
Yeah, I actually made a couple more new weapons while you've been away. Put a quest on the board if you'd love to get a chance to give it a gander. I'd love some help testing. I hope that made sense anyways. I kind of rambled it all out. Well, not like you need to get tactician USBs 5 times, but it won't happen 5 times. It's a random pool, right? But if you do the saving before you receive the item, you can basically guarantee it because you just reset if you don't get a tactician USB. And just keep rinsing and repeating until you get it. So, at best, just on the timer alone, it would take you over, like, probably over an hour. Might take you, like, I'm going to estimate, depending on luck, like, let's say 2 hours in total. Actually, no, it'd be way longer than that. Maybe 3. Because you already have to factor in to an hour and 40 minutes just for the initial timers. And that's if you're doing the 20 minutes. Hi there. Couple more amazing weapons I need you to test out. Feel like lending me a hand? Really? Thanks. Hearing Durn talk about what happened last time, I admit I'm kind of nervous. You're not going to ask us to test something harmful to our well-being again, are you? And of course not. It's a hyper weapon. Bad feeling about this. I'll let you see for yourselves. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. Done this before, so I don't think I need to explain much more. The 2 weapons I'm asking this time are Amazing Knife and a Perilous Spear. Which would you rather test? Perilous? Sounds like someone's going to suffer either way. You just add all, I promise I won't hate you for it. And go! Same principle as last time. Equipped it and defeat a set number of beasts with it. This time, want the lucky subject to defeat 5 crocals. Remember where to find them. Leave that part down to you. Best of luck to you. Well, the rain's now coming down. Who's my favorite YouTubers? Oh, welcome, by the way, K-Seth. They're YouTubers. I've been recently I've just been watching a lot of VTubers, but like I have my favorite set of VTubers like Calliope Mori, Selen Tetsuki, Sarasfana, Muna Hashinova, Lua Asuka, but like Bay and Hako's Bells. Who would I say like non-VTuber? I've been watching a lot of Asmongold stuff on YouTube, but I'd say he's more of a Twitch streamer than a YouTuber. I just don't go to Twitch. So Mario Bros, the way it works is the more Digimon that have the personality type of builder in that farm will minimize the time it takes for a development to go through. So if you only have a few builders, it may take 30 minutes. I think without any builders, I think it takes like 45. Oh, no problem, K-Seth. Glad I was able to help you. I have some more I was gonna get to, like Steven George. You know, Steven Plays, Steven Vlogs. He amazes me. That man. Doing daily vlogs of his life for... What is it gonna be? This 13... It'll be 13 years this November. Daily vlogs! For 13 years! I can't even, like... that's what I need to kill. Like, it just kind of, like, amazes me. Wait, were there any to the north? Be an easier map to get to if there's any on the north. Yeah, there's a vlog. He does gaming content, which he also has released content on every day for over 10 years. But he has indeed done daily vlogs for almost 13 years. There are some great moments, there are some sad moments, I'm telling you. Now, is there more than one here, or am I gonna have to keep reloading the map? Well, I can reload the map. I just don't have to go as far as I thought I was going to have to. Yeah, he started doing vlogs in November 2009, and he's been doing them every day since.
It still surprises me to this day, like, that kind of dedication. Like, he's shown himself proposing to his wife, his now wife. He showed a little bit of their marriage. When they adopted two young kittens, when they sadly had to put one of them down, and the way that personally had also affected their life. Like, they were depressed after that happened, and so was the community. Like, because they had that cat for 7 years, and it was like on a TV show, it was a regular, you know, like, daily vlogs for 7 years, you're seeing that cat. And then he has to be put down, and oh god. He was heartbreaking. Yes, I played Digimon Rumble Arena 2. I actually still own it. If I ever get an adapter, I'll maybe one day play it on stream. If you haven't caught on, Mario Bros, watch my transition screen. I'll go to my talking screen. And I'll go back. That entire thing was in reference to Rumble Arena 2. Because that's what it did when you were about to start a fight. Was it clicked in the triangles with each Digimon participating in the fight, and then it panned out to the actual match. When I requested this custom stinger, the person I had make it for me, I commissioned, I sent him a clip of that game. Like, I recorded it on an emulator, because I don't have the means of recording the actual game. And, I sent him, I want something like this, and then I sent him my logo, the one that's in the bottom left corner there, and the one that's on my shirt. And I said, go for it. I think I need one more of these guys now. I remember there was always some Digimon, like me and my friends used to play it. There were always some Digimon we always considered cheap. Using any of the Megas was, or like, not the Megas, but the Digimon that didn't Digivolve, was generally frowned upon. Just because, and especially using Diaboromon was frowned upon by my friends, because his ultimate de-Digivolved people. Yeah, I played it on GameCube. It was fun using Omnimon, though. Like... Oh, really? Wow, that's kind of cool. That game was really interesting to me because it was really neat how they managed to stack basically 4 seasons of Digimon into one game. Though there were some Digimon that never really made sense to me. Like, I understand Black Agumon because Black War Greymon was so predominant as a character in Season 2. But Season 4 had an episode with Shadowwear Garurumon, and Shadowwear Garurumon didn't even appear in the game. It skipped Ultimates for Black Gabumon. So Black Gabumon's line almost didn't make much sense. And then Black Guilmon. I don't even know what anime Black Guilmon was from. Because it wasn't from any of the first 4 seasons. As I've watched them all, there's no Black Guilmon, Black Growlmon, or Dark Gallantmon. Or whatever the Digivolution name is, whether it's Dark or Black or whatever. There's none of that in the first 4 seasons. So like those inclusions always felt weird to me. But like it basically included all the Digimon from season 1 and then like only bits and pieces of the season 2, 3 and 4 where they each pretty much had one representation. Where season 2 had Vmon, season 3 had Guilmon, and season 4 had Flamemon. Like they didn't include Hawkmon or Armadillomon or none of them. Stingmon would have been hard to include specifically because like I don't know. To me, it would have been like I guess, like, because they could have had Wormmon Digivolve to Stingmon and then Digivolve to either Paildramon or Imperial Dramon Dragon mode to differentiate it from Vmon. But Vmon didn't even go to X Vmon anyways. He Digivolved to Flame Dramon and then went to Imperial Dramon Fighter mode. So, the evolutionary line was all screwed up. Yeah, they only had Guilmon. Guilmon was the only Season 3 character. Yeah, I don't even think they had any, which is really sad too, because I think Terriermon and, Renamon would have done really well. Like, they could have done Terriermon, Gargomon, Mega Gargomon, or probably Rapidmon. I think Rapidmon would have been good too, because Rapidmon was a bigger fan Digimon, because it was also in a different movie too. And then they could have done Renamon, Cubimon, and Sakuyamon. I don't know, it could have been a limitation thing too, right? Like, they already had a pretty large roster for a GameCube game. Though, granted, it wasn't as large as, say, like, Smash Brothers, but it probably also didn't have anywhere near the budget Smash Brothers had. It looks like you finished the test. What do you think? Wasn't it amazing? It was shocking. It certainly was. Sounds like it caused even more trouble than I thought it might. I'll get to work on refining it now. Hang on a sec. There it is. There, it's done. I name it the Incredible, Glorious, Stunning... Shiru, give it up already. You're calling it the Lightning Spear, and that's final. Hey, old man, don't interrupt me when I'm in the middle of the Lightning Spear. Wait a second, are you seriously going with that? That's not my name. How can you let him override me? It has nothing to do with this.
Well, I don't even want to associate with it anymore if that's how you're going to treat me. Henceforth, that's an Alan Smithy work. Oh, and one more thing. Maybe a couple more new weapons. The test. So I'm assuming this one's probably going to be like, what, fire or heavy or something? And it's going to be using blade and polearm and mace. Hey there! I've made a couple really mind-blowing new weapons I need testing. Fancy lending me a hand? Really? Thanks. I suppose it's our turn now. I heard the weapons here are quite noteworthy. Excellent, I'm honored to hear it. Because this is the third time you've helped me, I'll spare you all the details. This time, you get to choose between an ultimate mace and an incredible halberd. Which will you'd rather test? I'm sure as heck not choosing. We'll defer judgment to you, Adol. Mace. Alright, here you go. Extreme Death Mace. So I want whoever equips this to defeat 5 Madogras. Not a very elegant name, is that? If only they'd consulted me, you know. They're going to be tough too. I've read up on them and they sound pretty mean. No idea what they look like or where to find them though. I only know that they're ferocious and deadly and I want their blood on my steel. And well, you're the ones who crossed over the Primo land, so I'm sure you'll be able to find somewhere or another. Best of luck. Yeah, I never played Rumble Arena 1. We couldn't even find it if we wanted to, but we could find 2 everywhere. This one's actually stronger though, so this is interesting. Alright, journal. I can't even find the enemy that I want to fight. I'm going to look this one up. Okay, so I can't do anything about it yet, so I'm not actually going to equip this weapon. Mine is 100 defense. Fuck off. Alright, well, I'll have to hold off on that one. Now let's warp back to here, because I haven't started any missions here. No, he's not. I know that. I know Duskmon is.
Those species are another beast called Flora. Left alone long enough, there's a chance they begin to multiply, and it would quickly. I would appreciate if we could eradicate them quickly. I didn't know I was giving someone an accessory. Warp. Yeah. I don't know. Generally, I find that also just comes down to I don't know. Like, there's different perspectives to look at it, but the predominant one is probably just for plot reasons. I will say, though, the whole keychain ability came out of left field, so... I don't have a whole lot of stuff I can make here. Like the whole keychain power, like they probably could have beat Piedmon if Piedmon didn't pull out that keychain, like the covering them and then turning them into a keychain power. Why not? That doesn't make up at all for the silver axe, but okay. You need something. Put in a request on the board, right? We're here about that. Could you tell us what it is you need? Of course, I can easily... you can rest easy if you're the ones taking care of this. What I need you to do is to bring me the ingredients to brew up a special elixir. Specifically. Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. It's not something dangerous, is it? I don't think we should accept the request where we may end up directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you are asking us to do this for you, I feel you have a duty to explain.
That's completely reasonable view. But I'm not the one who wants this elixir made. I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. But I can't force you to accept either. So if you're not interested... Oh, well, actually, I can promise you on his behalf that it's not going to be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then? The issue is not one of public safety? Well, if Durin and Freya say so, I think we can trust him. We'll just assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'll leave it up to you whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I'll need are as follows: a yuppie feather, a yuppie flower, a libra flower, and a raparo fruit, an order fruit. And I'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract. Oh, and some acidic liquid and a slime mold. Need one of each of those 8 ingredients. If you're inclined to help, I'd be most appreciated. Could it be a smaller list, please? Flower, Libra flower. I have no Yuppie flowers. I have 3 Libra flowers. I do have some frog extract. I need poisonous organ. A Sarkos. Okay, those are easy. Alright. Alright. Let's go focus on getting those then. Warp. Alright. Alright, that gets me that stuff. Yeah, both flowers. Let me check the fruits now. I got both the frog extract and the poison organ. Let me check the fruit. I have both fruits. Then I need acidic liquid and slime mold.
Habob, Bulb, and Guspon. Alright. Party. Or, nope. Let me check my items actually before I do anything. I do not have any acidic liquid. Warp. I was expecting this to be in the middle of the cave.
Here I go.
All right.
Oh my god, she's so destructive. There's one. There's two. Alright. I got two. Alright, that should be everything. Looks like you brought everything I asked for. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I wonder what kind of elixir comes from such a bizarre set of ingredients. Can't stop thinking about it either. Well, I can't tell you myself, but how about this? Get to work making it, and when I'm done, you can deliver it to my client yourselves. Well, that works. That's true, you don't have to worry about your client's privacy if the answer comes from the client directly. Seems an acceptable compromise indeed. That's why you came all this way to deliver the elixir to me? I don't know why you're so interested. It's in our nature to be curious. That's what it's for. So what's it for? Well, if you must know, it's an anti-aging elixir. What? Their problem with that? I don't see what's so strange about wanting to stay young. Oh, that's true, but... forgive me for asking, but how old are you? Been a while since I've thought about it. But probably somewhere around 92. What? Oh, shush. Your shouting is giving me a headache.
It was worth gathering the ingredients just to see your reactions. I think you're enjoying this a little too much, Frida. I don't think you were expecting that answer, were you? Here's your award. Oh, wow. Get exhausted. Yeah, it's like the whole ordeal has taken a few years off my life.
Understood.
Alright, let's go deal with this hunt quest. As long as it's not a goddamn monkey, I don't care. I just got a new skill. Ice Javelin. Let me teleport out.
Here was defeat the enemy. Wonderful. Here's your reward.
We did well.
Alright, so into the Ashen Forest now. So I imagine that barrier is removed by Freda's power here. I'm gonna throw in a quick Savorino. Gangway! Gangway!
I thought I was going to die from holding my breath for so long. Commander, we can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like poisonous gases are coming from everywhere in here.
Enough of your whining, you fools! If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time, and soon it won't bother us at all!
No, it's you.
You boor! How dare you address the great Commander Leos in such a dismissive manner? I will accept only Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you.
Adel, the area behind us is filled with poisonous gas. If you charge in unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground scattered all over the ashen forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Freda to guide us through safely, I guess. You're going to make me do all the work? I don't work for free, you know. Hear that? Try and go into this part of the forest unprepared and you're liable to wind up dead. You want to catch Greta, right? Then the best way to do is going to be to follow us. I mean, second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is going to help us here. Haven't we come to the brink of death enough already? Very well, men. If this is your recommendation, then let us not be said the Commando Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is. But this is the best we're going to get from him, so shh. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir. Alright then, Adult, Commander Leo, now that everything's settled, how about we handshake in honor of the occasion? Such common familiarities does not benefit a soldier. Boy, I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Freda covers gassy billows fissures with icy magic. Is it gonna cutscene every single time? Yo, purple stones, let's go. Level 31 for Freda. Magical launcher. Gold Rush. I actually really like Gravity Spear, I'm not gonna lie. Purification powder. I guess that gets rid of curses. Yeah, I really like Freda. Like, Freda's really strong. The combos are a teeny bit weird to get used to because you're so used to, like, slower or faster attacks at a shorter range, but easily manageable.
Has to be something I can get, an item or something I'm gonna get that it's gonna allow me to break through certain barriers, because there's a ton of barriers I still need to break through. Oh, I died. What was it? Defense. There we go. This camera angle is awful. I just want to point that out. I have no sense of perception as to where I'm actually aiming things.
Leave it to me.
Immovability belts. Can't be knocked down during skills. Yo, an adult memory. I'm telling you, on the next save or warp crystal I find, I'm teleporting out to get healing items. There we go. Memory time. Very sorry for surprising you. Your name is Adol Christian, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. Said, he's been handed down in my family's family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any such specific details. Yes, there's a town called Highland. I don't know. I can tell you of many questions you'd like me to answer, but we should really be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Soul now? We can talk while we travel.
Die. Alright, more ice. If I seal this, is it gonna break the other one? Mm-hmm. Well, the other way is an exit, so I'm perfectly fine with this. Golden. Here's the golden axe now, finally. So that increases money earned. Oh, gold ingots. I get the smallest feeling I have to get this thing to, that little statue that was over there. Misfortune? What the hell is misfortune? Oh, I died. Sorcery robes +3. Doesn't really provide much extra defense, though.
Steel Fissure. Yeah, dive ability doesn't really look that good. Party. Why do I get the feeling that's the enemy I need to kill? Oh, yeah. Haven't found it yet, I guess. It's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objection if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? You wouldn't want his death to cause any trouble later. Huh. He's heading to dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious but kicking off in a place like that. Precisely, we can accomplish it without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish.
What?
Present from the Mask Division.
Yeah, some delicious looking mushrooms.
They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. We'll cook these up tonight so we can build some strength for the coming mission. Suppose we could do that. Curtin, what is the meaning of this? What do you mean? In my younger, proper days, there was a time where I could afford to eat mountain mushrooms. And thanks to that, I'm something of an expert on them. So I can say that some certainty that those are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. However, they wouldn't kill you, just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? Sure, I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly.
Excellent child. That's interesting. I'm going to be able to see those kind of memories now. I hate branching paths like this when you have to discover the map. Okay, there's an exit there. Alright, let's head back. Go to the right side. Oh. Wherever I go, it's going to have the thing I need for that. I'm going to guess it's going to be an item that allows me to perform a charge attack, which is going to be similar to like Yuna's power from Ys 9 that allows you to break things. I get the feeling that's the enemy I need to fight. Again, I'm literally just trying to find a teleport point. Over here. Ancient Halberd +5. Get the thing I need to go back so I can go to the left. Because the right seems to just be contained with a bunch of stuff that I can't do anything with yet. The left might actually be the mini-boss that contains the item I need. Oh, sweet. Set up a tent. Envelop in a clear air of the forest and fragrance of the spirit tree. Sorry. Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored.
Battle.
Invited you here to impart knowledge upon you, Adol. Christian. As I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action can be justified. However,
Or rather, I suppose you could say I've been having doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I came to this land. Doubts. Indeed, I'm a little embarrassed by my own wavering morality. If I may be perfectly honest, for a long time now I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling, and dutifully performed these actions time and again without question. As the windmills of Highland would be appropriate simile for my present state of mind. Good morning, Adol. Almost at Elduke now. Has this already always looked like this? It's like a forest at all. Actually kind of creepy. Supposedly all these spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not that there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Yeah, I can get through. But that now gives me the ability to warp out. I need to get more potions. Dude, that may have been a bad idea. I want to buy some revival items too. There we go. Warp.
A worthy foe.
Here we go!
Like I know I think this is the enemy I need to kill, but I didn't want to do anything.
Leave everything to me. Try this.
I didn't want to fight him until I had items to do stuff like this, because oh my god. And I have to kill 10 of these. I clicked the wrong person.
I have to kill 5 of these. I mean.
What is going on? I hit an ability button twice and nothing happened. Nothing at all. And then I'm dead. What happened? Oh my god. Why does he hit for 500 damage? I guess on her it makes sense because she has the mace. I hate everything about this right now. I just went in and got 40 health, like almost 40, almost 50 health potions. And I'm going to use them all up fighting this one thing. Yep. So I gotta kill 5 of these. Not happening. Not right now, anyways. I don't know how long the quest will stick around for, but I'm not guzzling through my potions for the sake of this one quest right now. Thanks to you, we managed to find those wild Celceta flowers. Dr. Flair's medicine for Dr. Flair's a lot faster than we thought. He says he's going to head back to Asteria. Start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up first thing this morning doing exercises. Way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. Guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, Adel? Still kind of worried about him, though. I'm going to escort him back to Romalok. Don't go doing anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? You seem to get yourself into trouble the second I take my eyes off you, and I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again, you know? Doggy's gonna show up at the end of the game like, what the hell, man?
Looks to be you. Oh, can't go that way. These enemies look kind of tribal, and it makes me feel kind of bad that, like, I feel like I'm just coming into their home and just exterminating them. Frogs in puzzle. Use a gamepad or mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. Will sink in accordance to how much weight is placed upon it. Like, this one kind of upsets me because it's not like the, it's not even like the those fishmen in the forest. And this one, it's literally like, we came to their home. Yo, it's like her own little eyes of fact. Freeze! We came in and just slaughtered them all. Came into their home and killed them all. For literally no particular reason. Okay, they're not dead. We've just shown them who's boss. Beast King's Claws. Brittle walls and rocks. Silver Dragon Charm. Time to rob them. $600 gold, party, Adel.
Brought him here this far, but what am I supposed to do now? When he gains conscience, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should give him a bit of gold at least. Maybe buy him a simple weapon too, otherwise he's going to be in trouble when he wakes up. With all his belongings back at the waterfall. Hey, looks like it's almost time. This team, man, but well, I guess he'll be okay for a little while. Hey, you there? Late! You're late! What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time? Couldn't help it, okay? Ray is a real slave driver sometimes. I got a lot on my hands right now, you know. So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I doubt he'll remember anything at all when he wakes up, though. So I think I'm gonna stay with him for a little while. What? You need to go that far? Do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you gonna make me do this every single time? What am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Freya know, would you? Is that raining? Damn, I hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya. Wait a minute.
Honestly.
He really is too nice for his own good. If he'd at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere with Freda. Idiot. Dash! Dash like your life depends on it. Now, does that come back? It does not. You can't set any marks on your map, so I have no idea where else I need to go for this thing. I know there are a few other spots. Though most of them mostly just served as shortcuts, if I recall. Like here. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to go to... Because I know, now that I have this, I can finally get through all these rock walls on the side here. Skill ring 3. Sweet.
Right, so I got that chest. Now there's more areas to hit. Over here to the north. Funny thing is none of the enemies have their levels increased. It's all just the same enemies. Oh god, is this the super boss? I'll come back to that later. The chest is now on the map, so at the very least I know I can come back to it later. But considering the literal barrage of 200 damage that guy put me through, yeah. Gold pedestal replica? Guess that's some form of key item for the future. Party. See, this is the part I enjoy, where I'm exploring and I'm 3 onyx. And I'm discovering stuff. Like a little bit before than maybe I should be here, but it's still fun. Sunstone. Considering the plot regards an item called Mask of the Sun, I get the smallest feeling that that stone is going to be very important. Both of these items probably will be. I'm curious as to what's behind that, though. Like, what's in that chest that causes it to be guarded by that enemy? Like, I hope it's something worthwhile. Die! Ah, beautiful. You're both dead. Oh, and I get 100 coal. Thank you, Santa. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me pop this. Well, no. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Back. Sorry about that. Nature called and I was not refusing. I do want to just check one thing if you don't mind. Okay. When I was coming back from the bathroom, I had a phone call, and I have an appointment for something tomorrow. I was just the phone call came through as a number though, right? I just wanted to confirm whether it was them calling me or not, because I just hung up immediately. Why do I feel... Why did I get... you know, the ice ability I have, this one is so... Like, ice pillar. Why would I want that? Like, everything I have is already better than that. Hi, Merlin. How are you? I love you. Oh, Merlin. The one thing I don't really get is, like, they're like, oh, when you're in the forest, time travels by fast, and it has this day-night cycle thing. But that hasn't really seemed to affect the game. Like, let me check the manual here. Beware its many lurking dangers. What is this supposed to mean, though? Like, I don't think the game's really identified... The game's really identified anything that's, you know, completely problematic with it being day or night. Blitz Chaser is what I just got. Yeah, I'll get rid of Thunder Spheres. You're dead. And we're out of the swamp. For the time being, anyways. Oh man, it's like what I love about Maple Story. My favorite thing about Maple Story was just all the flashiness and the moves and stuff. That's why I said, like, if Maple Story was a single-player game, I'd probably never stop playing it. But sadly, it has to be an MMO, which is why I don't play it anymore. Which is quite ironic, because MMOs are designed to keep you playing. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, because I'm at 84% here, I'm trying to see whether I might actually be able to push to beat the game today. Because I am, you know, like, with 84% map completion, I can't have a whole lot of the game left. And you've come to report the map progress. Let's see it. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. I'm gonna get 2 rewards. Oh yeah, 3 rewards. Because the last I came in for, I think, was 47. So 50, 60. Oh no, must have been 50 then. Because I got 60, 70, and 80 right there. What do you kitties want? Oh no. I'm like, oh, go there. I can't go there because that's not something I can break through. That's something I need like a bridge for. Boss fight. The hell is this thing? Mushroom? Oh, that's what I forgot. I'll do it after this fight. I forgot to upgrade the gauntlets. I can go and get those upgraded. Does that really help him, though? Like, he couldn't beat us when he was flying. He was struggling to keep up with us when he was flying. Got him. That was a relatively very easy boss fight, not gonna lie. Not very challenging at all. Nice. It seems like, I don't know, like I'm just thinking it's like, you know, I started over here and it seemed like this was already, like, I guess because of just how much of the earlier Ys games I played, this part of half of the map just seemed like so much of the map. And then I unlock here and I'm like, oh, okay, well, there's just a little bit over there. And then it just keeps going. It doesn't end. Need 1 ruby and 1 topaz. I just hope Dogi gets to meet the party. That's my only hope. I don't want to see Dogi show up after, because I just want to see Dogi thank them for babysitting Adol. Unleash the artifact! Increases tackle damage. Okay. Alright, I will now save. I might give up focusing on side quests just to get the game done today. Like, there's that one weapon side quest I'm probably not even going to bother with. So I think I can get the game done today. I just... like, I'm at 84% map completion. Tells me I feel like I could get the game done today. Rude! What do they expect us to do here? Like, there is a translation page for this, but I'm not sitting here translating it all. Because I'd have to translate it by character, and some characters, and some characters can mean this, multiple characters and stuff. Like, what's the point of this memory? Like, I guess if you sat here and translated it, you'd probably get some interesting context, but... Why does that one have a bow and that one has a purse? We finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Battlefield. Officially called the Colonia battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around, and the last fight took place ages ago. The spot where Lord Eldiel and King Lefance had their final confrontation. Oh God. King Lefance was human, wasn't he? How can a battle with a human being possibly cause so much devastation? I think he was commanding Soul during the battle, just like Lisa back in... Well, that would explain it. He used about every piece of technology available in his attempts to pacify Lord Eldiel, Soul included. I'm sure it started out as Plan B, but when fighting a god, you're likely to push too many options off the table. The Goblins were created using forbidden arts of your village, correct? Does that mean King Lefance himself was from Danan? No, he wasn't. No, he was one of those guided to this land by Lord Eldiel, much like our ancestors. But unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darklings. Eldiel's the ones who brought the Darklings back with them, right? I wonder why. I always felt he could be forgiving to a fault at times, but I mean, he is a god. Yeah, that sounds like he's one... It's one of his good points, one of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself left no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. Probably never know for sure, but seeing as our ancestors were lending him the aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Come on, Adel, we should get moving. Why is Adel on the... Get out. Alright, time to beat him up. 'Cause I don't know, but I get the feeling that I'm entering into like the last little bit of the game. And if I push hard, I could easily beat the game within the next like couple hours maybe. I only want, I want to get the map completion for my own sake and stuff too. Right, but I also, but with the map completion actually being a plot point in this game, you know, I wouldn't mind actually doing it for the sake of the plot point as well. Power Ring 4. Alright, get this chest. Sage's Daimien, or Diadem, sorry, Daimien. They're conceited enough to put my name in the box. I'll come back to this. Because evidently that's not the way I'm supposed to go anyways, so... Hey, check that out. Pretty grand looking building. We're here. And welcome to Elduk, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. No place, huh? Finally made it. It appears the masked division are patrolling the area. Yeah, if they find us, this might get messy. So we're gonna have to be extra careful we're not spotted. Where's the temple? Temple of the Sun is the highest point in the city, and since that's where the god himself resides. What is the significance of that enormous tree? That's a rhoda tree. Spirit tree created by Lord Eldiel. I believe you've seen similar ones in the areas you used as camps while traveling through the forest. No idea they grew this big. Still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People of a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell. It has never woken up since. Alright, Adel. Let's go to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. You see, if Adel actually spoke like an actual person and not like the main protagonist of an RPG, this is where he would have commented about how he's seen rhoda trees before. You know, and this is why I feel like Eldiel is familiar, because I think Eldiel might actually have some relation to Rhea and Fina. Like, this may be spoiling something, but I'm going to search for Fina. Yeez. And I'm going to see if she has like an entry for this particular game. She does not. Like, not even like a mention or something like that. Because it says like real world related. So it says she's related to the first game,
Kinda hungry.
Ys 1 and 2, and Ys 4, which is the Dawn of Ys, which is this one. Memories of Celceta is a remake of that one. That Memnos. Wait. How do you feel? But we really need to be careful right now. We can't afford to our cover blown. Sorry. What are you two doing? I don't understand why you guys fight so much now. Like, holy hell. Keep like leapfrogging over Merlin. We'll remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you hurry on ahead. I'll follow at delivering my report to Lord Gruda. Wonder where he's going. This is the perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Let's go check before they come back. Oh, go to hell. I'm sorry that I want to map complete. I don't see anyone else here. This is the place, the Temple of the Sun, once the center of the kingdom of Celceta. So this is where Lord Eldiel used to live. The building appears to be in better condition than its environs. It's really frustrating to think that what we're trying to protect is right within our grasp, but locked behind this door. Let's open the door then.
Oh,
Were you listening when the Elder and I were talking, Adult? We tried to open this door more times than we can count, but it's not possible. Maybe not, but we still have to try. Al, you take that side. Honestly. Sometimes, like these, when locked doors aren't meant to be opened magically, you know? No, could it be? Firmly remains shut and sealed. This is the time of the game where you need a certified wall breaker. Too bad he's nowhere to be found. Seems the doors do not have the magical properties you attributed to them after all. That's hard to watch. That was hard to watch. Damn it all. We're so close. If we could only get those Aska records, we could ruin Grinda's plans completely. Think of it. Whatever happened to Lord Eldiel and Lisa? Should have gotten here before us, but I don't see any sign of them anywhere. Nina, will you go look for Lisa? Seriously, that sounds like such a pain. Please. Fine. You know I can't refuse your little requests. Honestly, it's cruel and unusual punishment that I was made this way. Nina, is a fairy created through alchemy, you said? Do you know who created her? Oh boy. Did I touch upon a sensitive subject? No, it's quite alright. Nina was created by my ex-fiancé. What? Ooh. Was he one of the villagers we saw in Danan? No, unfortunately not. He left Danan a number of years ago. Number of years ago? Are you saying... That's right. He left at the same time Gruda. Was Gruda.
I had no idea. Do forgive my... No, please. There's nothing to worry about, really. It's all in the past now. His younger brother left around the same time as well. He said he was determined to bring his older brother back home. I wonder where they are now. Idiots, both of them. Rita, I'm sorry, that turned into quite a tangent. We need to decide what our next course of action will be. Right, Durin? Durin? Oh, yeah, sorry. Our objectives are to return Eldiel to his normal state and prevent Gruda's plans from coming into fruition. But without significantly more information, we have little chance of succeeding in either goal. Figuring out how to bring Lord Eldiel back is going to be a hard one. We haven't got the slightest idea where we should even start looking. Maybe we need to do some research and try to find out exactly what happened 800 years ago. I'll spare you the trouble. You again. I trust you've all been well. You've been lying in ambush for us this whole time, huh? No. I'm afraid you're not important enough to warrant such wasted effort. We're meeting someone else here altogether. What? No, this is... It appears our guest has arrived. You grace us with your presence, Lord Eldiel. What? Lord Eldiel? Damn you, Gruda. And I'd even considered the possibility he might be involved with this Lord Eldiel. Explains how he knew so much about the sanctuary and the tower. Indeed, what better source can one consult than Lord Eldiel himself? I see we have unwanted guests, Gruda. I do apologize, my lord. It appears they must have entered whilst I was busy elsewhere. No matter. We have more important things to discuss. You brought the item I request, no? Yeah, it's right here, my lord. It honors me to be the one returning it to its rightful owner. None are more worthy of its possession than yourself. Please accept it as an offering from me to you. The mask. The mask of the sun. How long has it been since I last held it in these hands? Whoa. Beautiful. Open. Holy crap, it worked. That's why the door wouldn't open. The mask of the sun was its key. The resting place of the Asaki records has been laid bare before us. Come, Gerda. Yes, my lord. What are you going to do? Must I really state the obvious for you? Lord Eldiel is at long last going to become a true god. Stay where you are and consider it an honor to witness such a truly historic moment. Lord Eldiel, the door's closing. Get back here, Gruda, damn it all! Oh boy. Didn't make it. So now Lord Eldiel and Gruda are inside. Are both inside. We have no choice but to try and find some other means of opening the door. Searching blindly without even knowing if an alternative route exists does not seem to be the best use of our time. Right. But we have to do something. Maybe we can start by searching the area around the temple. Assuming there is another way to open this door, it seems a good place to look. Might find some clues on how to bring Eldiel back, too. This isn't over yet. Let's not just stand around then. We've got to get moving. Let's go.
Okay, so I still can't, I guess I can't, still can't be bothered. Oh, look, a Roo! What's wrong, Karna? Nothing, I thought I sensed something nearby. Like a beast? I don't know. I've never sensed anything like it before. Probably do a quick sweep of the area just to be safe. Oh, you're back? Welcome back, Mario Bros. Can I actually go places? Holy hell. I'm sorry I'm not following the 1 minute path you want me to, game. There, over there. Creature's what I sense, I'm sure of it. Looks like a... I see, Adol. Let's follow it. Where are we? Seems we have entered the roots of the Rhoda tree. I had no idea there was a place like this here. This way. Come along now. Stop that, Durin. It's creepy. You're too old to be making voices like that. Honestly, it's the sort of thing a 10-year-old would do. Are you going through a midlife crisis? We're just staying on him in here. How come it's my fault? I didn't say a thing. Came from inside. Really? Guess we can go take a look. I hope there's a Ys game. I'm just, just a curious thought. I'd like to see a Ys game that features time travel. I wouldn't mind a Ys game that where Adol either gets sent further to the past or he gets sent into the future. And we can see how different aspects of technology or anything. What is this place? It's full of creatures like the ones I sensed. They're so cute! Just as I thought. These are one of the many sacred beasts of the forest. They are called Roos. Sacred beasts. There are a number of different kinds of sacred beasts in Celceta, all bestowed upon the world by Lord Eldiel. These Roos are one of the more renowned, though Spartas are rather popular as well. Do Spartas live in this area? Not here exactly. They only live on the outskirts of Elduk. Ozma, you want to go see them? I'm grateful you're concerned, Adol, but right now we have far more urgent matters to attend to. Perhaps we can see the Spartas after we finish here. It's like you've encountered Spartas before. I'm most familiar with the Spartas, yes, although this is not the time to discuss it. May I ask why these Roos are considered sacred beasts? I'm afraid I don't know very much about them myself. Legend has it that they used to be monsters who could speak in human tongue. But that was long ago. I can't imagine the voice we heard either would come from a Roo. Sounded more like an old man. Only one way to find out. Let's go further in and snoop around a little. Plan is very Durin, but I certainly can't fault its logic. Really shouldn't have done that. I need a lot of money. It's like 20,000 for just one weapon. No, I can't warp in here. No, it won't let me warp at all. Great. Well, so much for upgrading my gear right now. What? Is that a roo? Not sure I've ever heard of them growing so big before. That voice had been... Yes, that was me. I am the Grand Roo, the oldest of all the roos here. I am the one who summoned you here. It can talk? I can hardly believe it. Well, I am the one you heard. But it was actually the Rota-tree that asked me to summon you. I'm merely acting as a go-between since you cannot speak with it yourselves. Honestly, it really is quite a bother, and I'd rather much be resting right now. But the Rota-tree simply won't take no for an answer, and wouldn't leave me alone until I did what it asked. The meddlesome thing. See, it has been asleep for the past several centuries, but it awoke when it felt an evil presence in the Temple of the Sun. One very similar to the presence it felt before it fell asleep in the first place. Or so the senile fool claims. Does that mean the Rota-tree knows how the kingdom Celceta collapsed? Naturally. Much like now, Lord Eldio was a bit touched in the head. The evil presence in the temple at this moment is exactly the same as it was then, too. Exactly. It was King Lefence who managed to bring Lord Eldio back to his right mind. And he gained the power to do so through another mask, a twin, possessed of the power to oppose the Mask of the Sun. Or again, so the senile old fool claims. Another mask. That's right, the Mask of the Moon. Let me talk, you old windbag. I swear trees make the worst conversation partners. The Mask of the Moon. I had no idea such a thing existed. The Mask of the Sun and the Moons are... First gaming console, do we count handhelds? Because my first ever was Game Boy Color, but first home console was GameCube. That was yeah, that was it for me. I remember, I think we had Game Boy Color for quite a while before GameCube came out, though. With the Mask of the Moon, you would be able to enter the Temple of the Sun. Really? Or so the senile old fool claims. You know where the Mask of the Moon is? Been Been a long time since the mask's presence was last felt. Oh. However, there are two places that seem to be exhibiting similar energy patterns now. One of these is Mount Vesuvio, where the late King Lefance went to train and meditate. The other is the ruins on Lake Tolmes, where he's said to have first resolved to establish the Celcetan Empire. Or so says this damn tree. But Mount Vesuvio and the Tolmes ruins are on the outskirts of Elduk. They're not far from here at all. Go, Adel. We don't have much time left. Wait, there is apparently one more important fact you need to know, and this had better be it, you old fossil. It's the way to counteract Eldiel's madness. Is that even possible? Neither I nor the Rototree know the exact method, but King Lefance must know. Memories are often left behind in places to which the soul has a strong connection. As you've lost many of your own memories, surely you're familiar with this. I believe for you, they've thus far manifested in white. I'm sure you'll learn more by experiencing the memories of King Lefance for yourself, should you come across them. They are out there, or, well, you know. We'll do our best. Wish you well, says the Rototree. What, really now? Don't mind me, I'm just catching up with this old splinter. Take care on your journey, young ones. Or so says the Rototree. You've been a great help. We truly appreciate your assistance. I need to rest now. The Rototree has made my already wary bones even warier with its incessant chatter. Sleep is calling me. I think he's going to wake up for a good long while. Seems our next two destinations. Both are past the temple grounds, east exit, and both treacherous. So we can investigate either one first. Let's go, Adel. I can warp again now. Alright. So we're going to warp down to here. We're going to go into the Ashen Forests, and we're just going to slaughter things. Especially since most things are weak to, slash. You know what might make this also really easy too? Yeah, I know some people don't always, like, they count handhelds and home consoles separately, which is, you know, like, growing up, at least that's the way it was. It was like, how many you know, it's like, you didn't, a console was a home console, it wasn't a handheld. Okay, don't fight in my room, please. God, those two. I don't really know, like, what's gotten into them, but damn. Right. I need to make some silver ingots. Yeah. I love the Game Boy Advance. Especially since a lot of the games weren't as crappy as they were on Game Boy. Oh yeah, my first game was Pokemon Silver. Warp. And then we will warp to Moto. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that before, yeah. That would make sense. I don't know, for me growing up, I enjoyed both Pokemon and Digimon, but I never synonymously considered them. Like, I never paired them or thought one was better than the other. I just liked both of them kind of equally. Titanic Bones. Well, you're not going to get them. And I literally do not care. I sold all that stuff. I need an axe steel. Where do I get an axe steel from? Labadi. I've fought it at some point. There it is. So it's in the Jade Cavern. I think for me it was kind of around the same time. I need several axe tails. Okay. So that's the Jade Cavern right there, right? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to run to it. Just run, just run, just run. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Here it is. Give me your tails. Got one. I can use these to get silver axes and gold axes, and then use those to farm And the leap on that ability is really killing me here. Alright, how many axe tails did I get? I have 6. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't really anything sad about the first season of Digimon for me. The first few seasons. I saw more of season 1 than season 2, though. I didn't see as much of season 2. And I didn't see, like, really any of season 3 or 4 for, like, years, until years later. I still need to catch up on Data Squad Infusion. Alright. Equipped. You're going all in on this. Items.
Meow. Meow, Mr. Merlin. You've been meowed. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do outside of lazily lie on the floor of my room?
Leave everything to me.
I'm not saying season 3 isn't sadder. I'm just can't thinking of moments in season 1 that were as sad as that. I agree season 3 was sadder. Season 3 is also the only season where a Digidestin permanently lost their Digimon. Like, as sad as it was when Angemon disappeared after beating Devamon, Hike got him back. But Leomon never came back. Leomon is actually gone. I think to this day it's the only season where Digidestin lost their Digimon permanently. Well, not necessarily. It's kind of confirmed in Tri that the previous Digidestin to Tai in them technically lost theirs, but there was 5 of them and 4 of them became the Sovereign, and the 5th one used its life energy to try and beat the Dark Masters. Yeah, what, where he killed him, or when he used Fist of the Beast King? Or Shadow of the Beast King, or whatever. Where he used Leomon's move. Because... when he killed him? Yeah. Yeah. And I will say that they did a good job pulling off what Beelzemon is supposed to represent. Because Beelzemon is one of the 7 great demon lords. And he represents the sin of gluttony. And since what Impmon wanted, and what Beelzemon pointed out, was he wanted endless power. Like, he kept thirsting for more and more power, which, like, let's be fair, that's exactly what gluttony is. It's the excessive and unnecessary want of more. Of more than what you already have. Keep this up. I shouldn't have any issues with how am I doing on these hides? So they sell for $7.50 each, and I got 21 of them. Like, it'll get me quite a bit of money, but I'm gonna need a lot of them to get anywhere near what I need. Even 100 of them would only get me, like, 3 weapons. But I am also getting money while I do this, too, so... Yeah, I really shouldn't have bought all the potions before I decided... You know, I didn't realize I could upgrade my gear at first glance. I need to heal. I will when it comes out, yes. I might not realize when it comes out, but I will eventually watch it, yes. I have to figure it out, though, because I don't own Crunchyroll, and I don't care to own Crunchyroll. So, I'll have to see if there's going to be any other services that are going to be showing it other than Crunchyroll. Well, honestly, I might just have to wait until I can buy it. Like, until it's all out on, like, DVD and then just buy it. But I'm fine with doing that, too. I'm not getting an anime subscription when I don't watch anime. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah, fair. I don't know. I understand what you're saying. It's a lot trickier for the newer animes than the older ones. Older animes, I think some companies kind of have moved on and given up on them. But with newer animes, companies and studios are on them like a fucking hawk. It's actually crazy, so... I could easily imagine, like, someone might try to put them on Facebook, but I can also just as easily see them getting taken down. Yeah, but the thing is, there's a website, the Shout Factory website. You can just go there and watch the Digimon and watch the Try movies for free, right? Like the Try movies are basically free everywhere. Kazuna though is not. I had to buy that DVD myself, but I don't, despite my issues with it, I don't necessarily regret buying it. Oh, well, I don't know. All I know is I'll just wait until it's easily available for me to watch it. Oh, beautiful. I'm getting slime molds too in the plants. Alright, well that's good. Slime molds sell for quite a bit, so... Alright, let's heal up. I don't want to spend too long doing this because I really do want to try and beat the game today. But I also wouldn't mind being able to like go out and do something like go for a walk afterwards. So I want to beat this like before like 8 o'clock. So it gives me like 3 hours to beat it. I know I don't have much of the game left though, so, or at least I don't know. Based off of map completion, I don't have a lot of the game left. Because I've already entered into the 90%. I'm at 91% right now. And based on the other games, you know, you get 100% when you're walking up to the final boss. So I very well could be coming to an end here, but the game could also dance me around for a little bit longer for all I know. Hellish Vanquisher. Beat 2,000 enemies. Nice. How much of this game could I have? Like, what do you mean by that? Probably not many. Like I said, I should be able to beat it today, I think. I gotta find out someone that I can trade up my sturdy shells to. Why does no one want to upgrade sturdy shells? I have bought them in the past, but it depends. Like, I'm not a fan of like like Mortal Kombat style ones. If it was more Smash Brothers based, you know, I've bought several like that in the past. The last one I bought for 360, and I had some faults with it, so. Okay, so I guess sturdy shell is the strongest shell that exists. Because apparently there's nothing higher than it to upgrade it to. You know, despite the fact that that exists. Which tells me I need to go all the way to... I believe, yes. That is the one I bought. I believe I have it on my shelf over in the corner of my room. Kind of buried in the back, though. I'm gonna exchange one of each, because they... I just want to see which one sells more. They both sell for the same, okay. Yeah, to be honest, the game had its issues that made it not as good as Rumble Arena 2. I agree with you. It's letting me sell that. I can sell that, so I'm selling that because I don't need it. Alright, now we will go to... I managed to get a Titanic bone, so I might as well hand it in and complete the quest. There's your bone. Give me a life bracelet 3 that I can then proceed to sell because I will never use it. Or number 4, I mean. Right. Alright. That said, back to the Rue village. Yeah, I've heard some people say that was a good game, but fighting games have never been my forte. need 2,000 more. Are you kidding me? Well, there it is. There's my 2,000 more. And that's why I don't buy 6 at a time. I'll sell those, and it gets me a decent chunk back. All scaled up now. System, I'm just gonna do a quick save here. Can I get this chest now? I'd love it if I could. Thank you. Sacred Beast Collar? What the hell does that do? When equipped, it turns party members into roos and allows them to communicate with other roos. An additional monster and beasts and monsters will not attack. So kind of like the Staff in Ys 2. Yay! Shortcuts galore. Right. Yeah, they said the east exit, but where's the east exit? I guess it's up here? Yeah, here it is. Eat ice. There we go. Look, what anime was much better. First anime I watched was Dragon Ball Z in 1 year. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a general statement on who you want to ask. Personally, to me, I think anime absolutely got better. I just think the market's so flooded with it, you don't really know what to watch anymore. I think that's the real issue with anime, is oversaturation. And I'm not even saying that wasn't necessarily always a problem anyway, like... We just, like, being in North America, we probably just didn't see a whole lot of it. There we go. Gotta continue. Yeah, maybe not, but, you know. Just kind of how the market is right now. Like, when I made my VTuber, I had to look pretty goddamn hard to find an illustrator that wouldn't make me look like a like a Flash game character. Or an anime character. I did not want to be an anime character. I wanted to be a cartoon character. Took me a while, but I finally found my illustrator. And I couldn't be happier. Mostly cold. Is this snow? Indeed, it's the most This is the sacred Mount Vesuvio. It's said that before taking up the throne, King Lefance isolated himself here to prepare himself for the challenge ahead. Never seen nor heard of such a particularly shaped mount before. Which of the peaks should we aim for? It seems there are two of them. Two very distinct ones, yes. The eastern peak is always covered in snow, while the western peak is an active volcano always billowing smoke like it is now. Can't climb the western peak at the moment, but we should be able to reach the snowy eastern peak from here. Well, thank you. Come along now, pick up the pace, Captain Commander Leo. Right, left, right. Halt, men! 1, 2, 3. At ease. Why do we have to keep running around like this? Why is it so cold here? You want to stay warm, keep moving. Being cold as your body's way of telling you you're not moving fast enough. Please let us rest. If it isn't at all. Have you come to get in our way again? You know, I can totally see you getting in our way, but I can't remember a single instance when we've ever gotten in yours. What are you doing here anyways? Aren't you supposed to be tailing Gruda? Because trust me, you're way off the mark if you think he's near this mountain. Huh, we're not telling. It's our secret, and we'll take it to the grave with us if we have to. Right, Commander? No, tell if you really want to know. What? It's not like you. They helped us out in the Ashton Forest. I despise being indebted to people. We worked so hard to get that information. Silence. Stinginess is not befitting of a Roman soldier. Now listen and listen well. There's currently a large division of mass division soldiers mobilized on this mountain. Really? And yet Grota is inside the Temple of the Sun. Their place is with their commanding officers, so I couldn't help but wondering why they'd come here instead. My instincts tell me they're looking for something important on this mountain. It's not good. Could they be looking for the Mask of the Moon as well? Seems the most likely possibility. Eldiel should certainly know of its existence. I guess we need to pick up the pace then. Still, I'm surprised you three managed to uncover that kind of intelligence. That's some pretty good work. When you spend most of your days running around, you do overhear a lot of things. Yep. All you're doing is hiding and listening after all. Silence! Before we go ahead, I have one final question. Young lady, would you happen to be related to a man named Remnus? You know Remnus? Much as I don't trust him, he is still technically a fellow Roman commander, and he seems quite capable in the role. So you... That is to say, if you want another chance to talk to him, you should go ahead, but should hurry. What? Right. Well, that's enough, men. Sancho, Panza, we're leaving. But we only just got here.
Oh boy.
Give it up, Panza. You know it's not... He's not going to listen. No! Onward march! Wait! Commander, wait for us! Off they go. We have a memory. Let's do party. It's you and you. Excuse me, Governor General. Governor General? Oh, it's you, Leo. My apologies, I was lost in thought. Knit, I am somewhat surprised upon hearing that you, of all people, became the Governor General of Celceta. Never expected to find the fourth princess to the Imperial Roman Empire herself in a place like this. Please don't call me that here. Here, I am to be regarded solely as Governor General Griselda. Besides, I've been scorned by the Empire in much the same way you have, roaring Leo. I see. But I have no intentions of looking back on my past with shame. I firmly believe there must be a task that only we can complete in this land. Whatever that task may be, I'll be counting on you, Commander Leo. Yes, ma'am. I am honored. I actually kind of like that. You know, two people that basically have potentially shameful pasts, basically are now working together. Because their skills and their and what they wish to accomplish are true to themselves. I know I just killed the enemies here, but I just realized that that beast collar can be upgraded. I need a diamond. Next. Let's warp back to here. I don't have any Starlight Stone. The likelihood is that's not getting upgraded. At least not anytime soon. Man, all that rotten fruit. Oh, you just got Omnimon? Congrats! Omnimon's like really good. He had a lot of different ability options and Gururu Cannon is a magic ability that bypasses int. So it basically bypasses magic defense. So it's really nice. Worked well for me on certain boss fights. Excuse me, Rey Mysterio's here. Like, just doing jump drop kicks. Rude. Oh, sweet! Congrats! Impressed you knew where to find me. Should you really be here now? Your 5 retainers are worried about your absence from the temple. As the place where I was first sworn to become king, this is the starting point of who I am now. There's nowhere more suitable when I wish to be I wished it. You can be quite the troublesome monarch, disappearing every time you have something to think about. So I heard about the tower. What inspired you to build one in such a place? Oh, nothing in particular. It's just a little retreat for myself. Perhaps a place suitable for me to think undisturbed. Are you thinking of leaving Elduke then? One day, yes. I've told you before, I intend to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind, once I feel mankind is ready to take care of her. But it's best to do so in stages. First, I shall leave the Temple of the Sun, and lend support from behind the scenes. Yes, I recall you discussing that plan once before. I intend to gradually move more and more into the background. So much that one day people will completely forget my existence. At this point, I'll merely watch over them, living a life of peace and serenity. That's my plan, anyway. I see. I would expect no less from you. Well, wish me luck, old friend. I'm going off to work towards this retirement of mine, bit by bit. Was that someone's memory? I think that was Lord Eldiel. He was talking... Could that have been... That was my thought as well. So that's Lisa's ancestor, the founder of the Kingdom of Celceta. Seems like those two are pretty close. So this is what the Rhoda tree meant by experiencing Lefance's memories. No idea it would be so literal. Maybe other locations ahead where his memories remain. I suspect you're right. We need to keep an eye out for more as we go. There's ice physics here, and I'm already mad. That was kinda cool. Actually getting the kill on that.
Leave everything to me. Now.
This is kind of cool. Gotta admit. Put the chest over here. Courage belt. Obtain SP when damaged. Die, you stupid penguin dragons. Oh god. Oh, go to hell. Oh, there's the diamond I need. I'll warp out the moment I find a new, Trails in the mud. Walk an extraordinary total distance. Harp music. Remnos.
Hey.
Karna, Adol, I knew you'd come. What are you doing here? Just resting for a moment. What are you trying to find here? It must be pretty damn important if you need this many soldiers to get it. Oh, I think you know. Now that he is the Mask of the Sun, the only thing left Lord Greta still needs, the Mask of the Moon, formerly owned by King Lefance of Celceta. I was afraid you'd say that. So you're here for the same reason we are. Well, there was always a chance such a legendary artifact may possess the same power as the Mask of the Sun. Fortunately, it seems his worries were in vain. What do you mean? We've already located the Mask of the Moon. You were right in thinking it's here on this mountain. What? However, not only is it broken in half, but it appears to have lost all its former power. It's just a decoration now. And since we have no use for the broken shell of a mask, we left it where it was. You're just going to let us have it? If you don't believe me, by all means, go and have a look for yourself. This whole excursion has been nothing but a huge waste of time. I have no desire to waste more, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What's happening to my mask? No, what's going on? I knew we couldn't trust you. Did Lord Greta not ask you to bring him the Mask of the Moon? It may have lost its power, but you have orders. Why aren't you following them? It's not what you decide what Lord Greta wants. It's her. Weren't you supposed to be at the temple? Don't be coy with me. Interestingly enough, her artwork is much more revealing than her model. Like the low cut, the V cut on her artwork is a lot lower than it is on her model. You broke free of my spell all on your own. I knew you had potential. Imagine my surprise when you suddenly pledged loyalty to Lord Greta and excelled beyond all expectations in the leader of the Mask Division. Your talents were great, and you needed no coaxing to help us. It's like you were the perfect lackey. A little too perfect. I never thought I'd hear you compliment me so highly. I'm honored. Don't mock me. I knew we couldn't let my guard down around you. Lately, I haven't been able to read your thoughts. That's why I decided to tweak your mask. I said it so that if you ever did anything that ran counter to your orders, it would take your life. What?
Oh.
Would you look at that? Little modification just kicked in. You were thinking of giving the Mask of the Moon to them, weren't you?
Oh dear.
He's doing so well, too. I can't believe I let my guard down at the last moment. You... Mass Division is approaching. Whoa, hold on now. Are you telling me everything Ramos has been doing this whole time was a ruse? It would seem. He pretended to obey Grota all the while gathering information to use against him. You had me completely fooled. I'm happy to hear it. I thought my acting was fairly splendid. Silence! How dare you betray me? How dare you bring shame upon me like this? The spell I cast upon your mask will squeeze the life out of you bit by bit till the pressure finally ends. Don't worry, your dear sister will be joining you on your trip to the underworld. Where'd she go? I bet to recover the Mask of the Moon. We must dispatch these soldiers and pursue. Watch out, Adol. I don't know why they keep getting sent into evasion, which is really weird because I don't hit the button for it. This is the last of them. No, find a way to get you out of this. I swear we will. No, go after Bami. He gets the Mask of the Moon. But if you want to save him, you better hurry. Leo. Yeah, there, Leo. Not so tough, are we? Please tell me how. The only way to break Bami's coast is to stop it at the source. In other words, you're going to have to take her down. Did you hear that? We overheard some of the guards talking about it when we were sneaking by. Yes, exactly. We were listening on enemy communications. It was genius intelligence gathering at its finest. You're really going to have to hurry, both to find the mask and to save Remnos. Kalika. Go, as fast as you can. Everything this man has done has been for the sake of his homeland. He's been pretending to obey Bami from the start. Huh. You don't have Gallantmon yet? I thought you got Gallantmon. I saw the mystery of the mask so he could pass that information on to you eventually. What? So you knew all along, did you? Much I hate to admit it, he's a chivalrous warrior. Leave him to me. I'll look after him until you return. Commander Leo, thank you. We owe you one. There's no need to think. Just go and get the Mask of the Moon. And open the temple door already. Otherwise, we won't be able to continue trailing Gruda. Look, he's blushing. I'm not surprised. People usually complain to him or straight up insult him. He doesn't get thanked very often. Silence! That's an order!
Oh, you have Maggie Dramon, right. We need to take him somewhere safe. How about Rue's nest near Elduke? It's not far from me. Yeah, that'll be your best bet, I think. Very well, we'll be waiting for you there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Karna, I'll take care. Oh, I didn't mean to drop down here. I didn't think I was going to drop down here. Rune Cloak +7. Bitter potion. So I'm now getting these mountain levels and why they're split into twos. So we'll beat Bommy here, and then we're gonna beat the Beast Tamer on the other area. Party. Let's realize this is where we're supposed to go because the other path just leads to a chest, which I'm going to get. I have imp machines on my farm, one that gives you training, and War Grauman does not. Yeah, the Numamon are good at just leveling you fast. That with the tactician USBs and stuff, they'll level you quickly. That's the role of the Numamon. I just recommend you pick an area that has, like, try for ultimate level Digimon. Or higher or something. This area is all that remains. Stop it right there, Bommy. We'll be taking the Mask of the Moon. Yep. Finally caught up with you. It isn't Rainbow's sister. What do you think you can do with me when you can't even handle little Remnos? I see you're as pleasant as ever. Relying on the masks, manipulating the innocent to do your bidding, following Grotto without question. Everything you have, everything you are is borrowed from someone else. You don't scare me, you're just a coward. How dare you! I'll admit being a little frustrated when I found out about Remnos' abilities. I felt like all my struggles amounted to nothing, like I was doomed to be second place from the very start. Remnos always fought alone, with his own strength and wits. He never flaunted them. He never used others. I'm proud to call myself his sister, and embarrassed to think I could ever be jealous of him for a single moment. And yet that strong, courageous brother of yours still lost to me. What does that tell you about his your chances? Ramos didn't lose to you. He lost to one of your cheap tricks. You only relied on those cheap tricks because you knew you couldn't defeat him if you didn't. What a foolish way to view the situation. The last one standing is always the victor, no matter how the victory was achieved. And as you're about to learn, I will always be the last one standing. Another mask. Of course, I knew I wasn't going to be fighting a human. Kind of like the harpies from Valgana. She still human? Her form is monstrous. You're going to rely on cheap tricks to the bitter end. As long as I kill you here, the Mask of the Moon will be mine, and then I'll have no need for Remnos anymore either. Allow me to show you how powerless you truly are. Oh man, the story, I love when the story picks up. Like, I don't mind like low stories and then you get bigger stories, but sometimes I really like when the story, like, there's moments in the story that really drive the emotion in. Okay, she's dead. Oh, I beat her. Okay. All right, let's go. We did it. With that, the curse on Remna should be broken. Congratulations, Karna. You've both found and saved him. And thank you all so much. Now let's get the Mask of the Moon. There's an altar of some kind over there. Let's take a closer look. She's not even here for us to taunt that we beat her. I'm a little upset about that. The Mask of the Moon? Indeed. Think of it as the mask of the sun's counterpart, its twin. Naturally, I wasn't able to replicate the Mask of the Sun completely, but why would you create such a thing? Why give it to me? The Mask of the Sun is not an art. Is the Mask of the Sun not an artifact of divine power created through arts of men have long been forbidden to pass? It is as you say. Forgive my impudences, but did you not really already state your wish to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind? Would this not go directly against those wishes? I've expressed that desire, yes. However, I've been forced to change my plans a bit. As such, I'd like to you to accept this, my friend. I'd prefer if you never had to use it, but I must prepare for the worst. I'll explain further another time. So it was Lord Eldiel himself who created the man at the Mask of the Moon. He seemed to be arguing with the king about it, but couldn't quite catch the cause of the dispute was. If we knew that, we'd be considerably closer to finding some means of stopping Gerda. I wish we could just ask Lord Eldiel directly. That would make things so much easier. Could there be anyone else who is familiar with what happened back then? Well, there's that Rhoda tree, but he didn't seem to know any more than what he already told. It just leaves King Lefance. Yes. Unfortunate that the dead are not likely to provide many answers when questioned. For now, let's see what's inside the chest. Left mask fragment. It's the Mask of the Moon. It's kind of in terrible shape. Looks like Remnos was right when he said he was snapped in half. The Rhoda tree did mention feeling an energy source with 2 different locations. Might be the second half of the in the other location then. We should take to the Lake Tolm's ruins. I guess we already know where we're headed next. Let's warp out and go check on our dear brother. Like he managed to defeat that vile Bommy. As you can see, he's resting at the moment. All we can do is wait for him to wake up. He should be back to his feet in no time. Seems to be sleeping peacefully, at least. Wonder if it's because of where we are. This is a really relaxing place. Yeah. I feel like all the Rue are staring at me. Are you wasting your time here? You have more important things to take care of, don't you? Leave him to me and get going already. I kind of want to know more about Leo's backstory. Because part of me kind of feels like this don't even want to say arrogant, but this like the way he behaves, like charging in, commanding, and yelling, and like makes me wonder if that's all a facade. And like he's doing it because he doesn't see himself as a good knight anymore or something. He seems like maybe he's past his moment of prime and fame. Adel, your turn. So red is not an Adel memory, so who's this one? Oh, look who it is. Mira, I got a message from Durin. Greta showed up in Kaznan. He finally resurfaced, did he? We always knew this day would come. What about the other 2? Are they with him? Mother. Those 2 brothers aren't with him as far as I can tell. Mother, I'm going to report this to the Elder. You sure it's okay, Frida? I'm fine. I won't let Greta get away with what he's done. I'm not talking about Greta. He can't be forgiven for taking the black key out of the village. Even if he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I can do is keep fulfilling my duty. Frida. The black key. Party.
It's the lake. These full revives are a really nice find. I'm saving them for the end of the game, though.
Whoa, the water is so clear and beautiful. Really is amazing. It's even cleaner from close up than it did from the top of the hill. Yeah. What's this place, Frida? These are the Lake Tomes ruins. Although despite the name, they're still actively used. Used for what? I'll explain a little later. For now, we know that these serve a very important function that is essential to the whole of the Primeval lands. Let's go inside, shall we? Fingers crossed we find some kind of clue to the Mask of the Moon's location in here. Let's go here, artifact, water scales. No. Right. I just remembered that I want to fast travel out because I found that diamond in the chest, right? So I want to upgrade the collar now. I'm curious as to what it will do, but... Oh, it just increases movement speed. Warp back to here. Like, I'm just looking at this, 97.8. I don't know what's left in the game, but there's not a whole lot of it. Not particularly, no. It's actually taking... Okay, I didn't talk about Pokemon, but okay. You're the one that brought up politics, and I said no. I don't know where you got Pokemon from. We hadn't talked about Pokemon for a while. We're talking about Digimon recently, but...
Oh, sweet. That's good news. You're almost there.
Leave everything to me.
Yeah, ignore it. If you're question marking about the what I said earlier, or the guy in chat there, ignore it. Not important. Just note I don't see a reason to have him in my channel. Someone commented in chat, and I banned them. Quite some time since we were last able to meet in private like this. Your Highness? Please don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king. I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Even the cruel one you are, Eldeal. I'd say this exactly the same for you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not fit to be regarded as a god. And yet you scorn me every time I say so. I shall have to concede defeat on that one. Though I don't feel like it quite adequate to compare a human such as I with a god such as you. Anxiety, impatience, envy, as long as I am mortal, I must continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. Can't help but get a bit snippy on occasion, even in the presence of the only man I trust. Yeah, it is weird. It's quite the conniving defense. You leave me little to say in response. I may lack many human emotions, that I am forced to admit. However, how does it feel to have such a negative emotions? Perhaps like another person has emerged within you. Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that, though it's a rather unusual turn of phrase. I suppose it is, haha. King Lefence's memories. Think an old memory like that had taken place in the very spot we stand now. Which means that there could be others in the area. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. What happened 2 times? Oh, a spirit necklace. I have to be getting near the game if I get a spirit necklace. Party. Gold Dragon Charm. Saint's Diadem. Sounds good. Yeah, the USBs do really help, like, not gonna lie. You get a lot of experience. Yeah, could they stop throwing in the locked chests, please? It's a bit annoying to have to keep switching party members here. Warrior Seal 4. I do not care. Amethyst. So, I don't know if I can exit. Like, does exiting through this door do anything for me? It does not. Okay, good to know. I'm just making sure I'm covering everything, all my bases here. I'm just in a, I'm kind of just zipping past everything because I want to beat the game today, so. This game now allows me to heal and stuff while I'm in fights, so I can just stack healing items and never die, so more or less. I'll easily outlast the boss fights anyways. Oh, he took out the whole wall. Damn. Right. This is where the next memory will probably pop up soon. Bitter potion. I don't think this is where I want to be. Or is it? It likely is. So it's the other door that I want to go in through for the optional stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
An onyx. Sweet.
Leave everything to me. All right, here I go.
1, 2.
Let's go. Energize. Another floodgate. What is that stench? Oh, it's awful. Feels like it's choking me. It seems to originate from deeper within the ruins. Well, we certainly can't turn back on a kind of an unpleasant smell. Come on, let's keep moving. The Digimon card game you mean? I used to collect like the old one back in the day. Like the one that Tamers was based off of. I heard they started making a newer one, but I don't know anything about it. Time to kill the Beastmaster. Whoa, look! Oh, yeah. Our source is so clean, too. The purpose of this area. The source of all the primeval land's water. The source of all the primeval land's water? But it's filthy. About to begin. What is? Those... Hold on, aren't those Spartas? Right, the sacred beasts Eldiel sent to this land. But no witness what makes them so sacred. Amazing. Heard them cry like this before. Yeah, like they're singing. What's that red liquid? Whoa, it's the very poison we encountered in Cellray, but why? No one is threatening them? The water, it's turning clear. What's going on? Was once thought to be a barren place where nothing could grow. It was then that Lord Eldiel sent the Spartas, who transformed this wasteland into a lush forest overflowing with life. Even now, they're responsible for purifying the waters of the great forest. Purifying it? The red liquid is not poison? Poison? I'm afraid I don't know exactly how the process works. But what I do know is the water they purify flows into the river, which carries it to every part of the land. Spartas are effectively the guardians of all life in Celceta.
Another memory. Kingdom of Celceta could not have come into existence were it not for the Spartas. That anyone who looked at this land for the first time could possibly imagine it was once an infertile wasteland. Did you not call me here today as you wished to discuss something? You have worry written all over your face. I can't keep anything from you, can I? You're far too easy to read, my friend. I could do so in my sleep. My worry is related to the Spartas. Their purifying abilities are far too potent and act as a deadly poison in the natural world. It is for this reason I forbade anyone to remove Spartas from their natural habitat. Several days ago, some of the villagers from Celray broke that law and took a group of Spartas to the river. Why could they possibly have done that for? They intend to use them in conflict between the villages there. Regrettably, by the time I learned of this, the poison had already been released, and the village at the basin was destroyed. How tragic. Why must we humans keep repeating the same mistakes? Why must we abuse that which were given in good faith? What have the people of Celray said regarding the matter? It seems the incident was a result of a small group of villagers acting independently. Village chief is currently working to take control of the situation. However, it appears Celray too suffered damage. I received a pledge from the village chief expressing his regrets for what happened and swearing never to allow it to reoccur. See, then, my dear friend, my answer to you now is the same as my answer was my answer when I resolved to cross the ocean. Let us watch over them. Yes, I think that's best. So the Spartans from Celray originally came from here, huh? Adaldurin, I think I finally understand. I think I finally understand what my tribe, what my mother and father sought to protect, and the purpose behind the laws they defended. The ones about raising them? Our laws forbade us from telling others about the nature of the Spartans or the methods used to rear them. Because if others should discover these methods, the tragedy we just witnessed may very well occur again. Makes sense. Explains what King Lefance said too, about the Celray's chief's pledge. Guess that's why they stopped mentioning the poison to anyone. Appears so. My ancestors sought to avoid repeating the past by keeping the Spartans close and stressing their sanctity as sacred beasts. I believe that is the true purpose behind the laws of my tribe. However, something else bothering you? The sight we see before us, these Spartans are living in complete harmony with nature. This is the Spartans' natural habitat, the way they are meant to live. Why do you care? Goddess. So you found out what these big dumb animals are really like. Big deal. Your people ain't gonna do a thing different, and you know it. You're gonna go back home and go right back to snapping their tusks off and making them do your dirty work. The only thing keeping people and beasts together is fear. Man ain't gonna live side by side with them unless he takes charge. No, beasts have their own sense of dignity just as people do. There is no reason we cannot search for a means of coexistence that allows both parties to preserve that dignity. The laws of Celray were indeed written with human convenience in mind, but I am in a position to change those laws. Ozma. Wow.
Well, now you've done it. You made me mad enough that I'm seeing red. People like you make me sick. So now I'm gonna smash your damn heads in.
That's one of Greta's masks.
My orders are to finish off the rats running around Celceta and getting in everybody's way. And I love smashing me some rats. The sadistic beast tamer Gaddis. Whoa! Just like when we fought Bommy. I'm gonna splinter you across the lake. Or splatter you across the lake. Okay, gonna heal now. Yo, shout out to taking out the first health bar. Oh. Wasn't gonna get lucky an additional time, I guess. And he's dead. Let's go! Finger pistols that you can't see because my arms don't move. I probably, like, if we're talking specifically about champion, I prefer XVmon. I do like Arrow Vdramon, though. We won. We won. Looks like his body couldn't handle the mask's side effects after all. I guess congratulations are in order, Ozma. You accomplished what you set out to do. No, I am not done yet. Now that I know Greta and his allies possess such extraordinary power, I feel I must aid in stopping him. I want to continue fighting by your side, Adol. Only then will when this matter is fully settled, will I be comfortable returning to Selray. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I could not have come this far alone. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol, Kristen. Well, glad to have you with us. Yep. It's been a pleasure fighting by your side. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, Adol. Doesn't that altar, like, thing familiar since it's been bugging me since we got here? Looks like the one we saw on Mount Vesuvio. Let's take a closer look. See, it's just like the fragment we found on Mount Vesuvio. Which means we now have both halves of the Mask of the Moon. And it does seem like we have the whole thing now. Hold the two halves together and they fit perfectly. But how are we supposed to reattach them and get its power back? Is this the Mask of the Moon for certain? If it is, how are we going to even know? Maybe we should go ask Grand Rue and the Rhoda Tree. Sounds like a plan to me. They seem more likely to know the answers than anyone else. Let us go then. Time is of the essence. Oh, wrong spot. Where am I going? Eh. Lemnos, you're okay. See, you've regained consciousness. You're a hit with the little rudes, it seems.
Hey.
They're not at all. I am in your debt. How are you feeling? I'm still not completely back to my old self, but I'm getting there. Don't worry me like that again, okay? Arna, I'm sorry. I really overdid it this time. I stepped outside of my comfort zone and look where it got me. I believe I really am better suited to playing the harp and making crafts after all. Really? I'm so sure about that. Kinda hate to admit it, but you were pretty impressive as a warrior. I'm sure Father and everyone else in Komodo would have been shocked if they'd seen you like that. Ah, sweet. Man, you're getting way better luck than me. It took me hours of resetting to get what I needed. Hours. I had to do it off stream because it took so long. Incidentally, what happened to Leo? As soon as I woke up, he ran off. He said he had another mission to take care of. He's done a lot for me too. I need to thank him next time I see him. Well, Karna, I guess this means your journey's at an end, huh? Well, I accomplished my goal, yes, but it's not like Ramos and I can go back to Komodo as if everything's fine now. That's right. If we don't stop Greta, the whole of the continent will be in grave danger. That reminds me, there's something we were hoping to ask you, Ramos. Looks like you managed to recover both halves of the Mask of the Moon, then. Yeah, but they lost their power just like you said. We're kind of at a loss of what to do with them now. Grand Roo said that he and the Rhoda Tree could sense the masks in two places, but I admit this wasn't what I was expecting. Well, there may yet be some recourse. I've been searching a few since my arrival at Elduke. And it seems there's an old laboratory around here that was once used for researching and repairing artifacts. Artifacts? In other words, magic items. We've got quite a few of them at this point, like the dwarf bracelets and the water dragon scales. My mace is an artifact too. So assuming the Mask of the Moon is an artifact as well, it may be possible they're stored at that facility. That was my thought, yes. The only problem is, I don't know where the facility is located. Suppose the fastest way would be to ask the Rhoda Tree and Grand Roo. Have you spoken with them? Fortunately, they keep asking me to play my harp for them, constantly. Practically every hour of the day. I barely had a moment's rest. So I'm not surprised. Well, if they already know about you, then at least it's a little less we need to explain. What do you say we have a chat with the Rhoda Tree, Adol? Hey Gramps, wake up! Oh, if it isn't the harpist, the rest of you have returned as well? I'm sensing you also brought the Mask of the Moon with you, no? We have, and that's actually what we've come to discuss. An ancient artifact laboratory, you say? There is indeed one nearby. However, the battle between Lord Eldiel and King Lafance was particularly fierce in that area. There's no way to know if the facility is still functional. I was afraid you were going to say something like that. Looks like we may need to come up with another plan. Oh no, I think this is an idea worth exploring. You may be able to find something worthwhile there, if nothing else, and there's an interesting visitor there at this moment, or so says the Rhoda Tree. An interesting visitor. Could it be Lisa? Come to think of it, I wonder if Nina was able to find her successfully. The laboratory is north of Colonia Battlefield. You should depart immediately. Means the Rhoda Tree is a gift for you. A gift? Artifact sword. Another legendary weapon to lose. Yay! What is this? I need to explain. During the final years of the Kingdoms of Celceta, a variety of experiments were conducted. Among them are experiments that produce living weapons, which cannot be defeated through conventional means. And many of those living weapons still lurk in the laboratory you're about to enter. So you're saying our weapons won't hurt them. Actually, didn't we run into one of those when we were out on the battlefield? You're referring to that monster that was guarding that door? If that's the case, how do we defend ourselves? The sword Adol was given is an artifact that allows you to deal a finishing blow to living weapons. Let's see. So without that, we would be unable to enter the laboratory. Think of it as a reward for driving away the evil that slithered its way into Elduk, is what the Rhoda tree says. Well then, I guess it better start getting ready. Where do you think you're going? You're not done recovering yet. Well, I was hoping to see the laboratory for myself. May be useful to have along, too. I might notice something you would otherwise overlook. Not happening. You're going to stay here and rest, and that's that. Do as your older sister tells you just this once, okay? Fine. Oh, take care, young ones. Incidentally, my back is unbearably itchy at the moment, and I would very much appreciate it if someone could scratch it for me. Says the Rhoda tree. Well, Adol, looks like it's back to the ancient battlefield for us. Come on. You seem unusually supportive of them, Rhoda. Suppose you're right. They seem much like him when he was young. But even the presence of his direct descendant won't make repairing the mask any easier a task. And about this interesting visitor you mentioned? So, I'm assuming it's the last art. Oh no. Is it just an item we now permanently have? It's just a key item, I guess? Yeah, it's just a key item. Let me open up the right window here. Oh, look who it is. Well, if it isn't Adol. Why is this person in a place like this? Let's just say he's no ordinary guy. Did you come to explore the ruin, Gazok? Yeah, my shoulders have started to stiffen up a little, though. So I was wondering if there was anywhere in this area I could lay down for a spell. Actually, we know just the place. Really great, where is it? Rue's nest and explained to him how to find it. A nest full of sacred beasts. Sounds perfect! You headed there now? No, I think I'll rest here for a short first. So if there's anything you need, I'll be happy to provide my super handyman services. Just say the word. Pardon me for asking. But how do you intend to do crafting without appropriate facilities? What do you think this bag I've got is for? I can do my work anywhere. I'm Gadzok the Strong, remember? Yeah, so that's right. I got a new equipment piece, didn't I? weapon. I'm just doing this with with anything that'll provide +3 to the and then I also use the spear. We'll do the other rototree there, the rotoleaf there, and the spear. And then let's try and buff the spear up with a quick +2. Got one of these bones here. I think spears right now is my best weapon by leaps and bounds. Converts obtained gold into experience. That's actually not bad. Right. That made it seem like it unequipped everything. Yeah, there's no official way for me to be able to, like, leverage everything. I don't have the equipment to balance everything, so I thought that it just wouldn't die. It appears we have arrived just at the right time. Don't think this is going like it did the last time. The only thing we can really damage is that artifact sword you got, Adol. Best bet is to knock it out for a while, search for a weak point, then give it everything we got. Wait, does it have to be Adol? Are you serious? That's so stupid. We did it. We found the right place. It has to be the artifact laboratory. Seems like we will encounter many more living weapons inside. Leave those to Adol. Rita? Nina! Noisy little shrimp's back. Can't say I missed her. What was that, Durin? Say it again. I dare you. What does that mean? Does that mean Lisa? Well, I saw something huge flying this way and hurried after it. Oh, was it Soul? Couldn't tell for sure. But this is the only place I haven't checked, so she's not here. Oh. Gonna have to explore this place either way. So if Lisa's here, that saves us the trouble of looking for her later. Come on, let's go inside. I'm not happy that I have to use Adol every time I want to kill something. This is so stupid. Every enemy in here requires Adol. That's so garbage. I don't give a crap. I'll just avoid everything. I'm not gonna fight it if it requires me to... A, I'm not using Addle. And B, I'm not using Addle. And B, I'm not switching to Addle every time I need to kill one of these things. So I just won't fight anything. What was that? That's a girl scream for sure. Seems to be coming from above us. Quickly, let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Look, Adel. Lisa. Adel. Kalilika. What happened? I'm afraid I don't quite know myself. I came to the outskirts to research my... Out! Again, you're not fighting in my room. I came to the outskirts to research my ancestors when suddenly Soul just stopped responding to my commands. He took off, brought me here, then threw me off his back. Threw you off? Why would he do that? Afraid I don't know. This has never happened before. So what do you think you're doing? What if Lisa had been hurt? Answer me! Can he even talk? Oh, wow. So you're turning Inframon into Beelzemon. That's cool. I went straight for Armageddon. Armageddon's passive was a mega good for the game. Because it allows the entire active party, Armageddon included, to do 50% more damage to Royal Knights. Which is just, like, fantastic considering several of the boss fights in the game. Where am I? That answers our question, I guess. What is that? Why am I here? No can speak, but that's impossible. So wait! His phone away. Looks like he's headed towards the other side of the facility. Are you okay, Lisa? Yes, I'm alright. I have no idea what's going on. This is all so confusing. So I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but Soul's never spoken before now, has he? No, this is the first time he's ever said a word. Going after him, I have to. And what should we do, Adel? Go with her. We're headed the other side of the facility ourselves anyway, so please allow us to accompany you. Be more than happy to do so. Lisa, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. But we have our own reasons to explore this location. So it seems only logical that we work together in this. Besides, which we'd be happy to have you with us. Don't forget it, Lisa. Like it or not, you're coming with us. All right. To put it that way, how can I say no? Thank you, everyone. Oh, so we get to see Lisa fight? Ooh, that's gonna be good. She doesn't fight. Oh, not all of them are weapons. Okay. Only some of them, I guess, because these guys are dying. I gotta explore the map. And apparently change party members because I got a chest to unlock. Party. Before I move forward, I'm gonna go to that Dwarven Gauntlet thing there. Item, artifact. And thanks to it being plus, none of my stats are lowered while I have these on, so... If I had the money and the resources, I would just max out these 3 people with Rhoda leaves to get all the status bonuses. I'm really kind of glad that they didn't do this again. Like, what I mean is, like, in Ys 9, each character that joined the party had a power. And I don't mind that. That power, you know... Rhoda fruit. Do I have to give that to a Rue? My roommate's home. Alright, back to equipping the gauntlets. Down the stair. Oh, up the stairs. Okay, stairs I go up, not down. Oh man, I hit 4 statuses on that one. Man, if you upgrade correctly, you can actually really, like, I guess the statuses can actually be very dangerous in this game, at least on normal enemies. I didn't care to upgrade, though. It seemed almost like a waste of money. I barely had enough money to afford the things I needed to buy for most of the game, much less use it to upgrade stuff. Hermit Scarf. Oh, is that the one where it's damage based off of how much you've traveled or killed? Oh, gain EXP while walking. Wait, what? Where is Lisa? And why didn't she teleport like the rest of the party does? I might have to actually use Adel on this part. I don't understand why just anyone, why it has to be Adel that gets the finishing blow. Like, it's not even something he equips. It's just an item. Anyone should be able to use it. Or hell, make it an equipable like the Spirit Bell that allows you to kill undead in most games. Okay, Lisa's with us now. Now knowing that she can get left behind, though, I'm going to take this a lot more slowly than I was. Right. That's the way down, so let's, Best animation? I assume we're not counting try, right? Because try automatically wins. I think it's hard. Evolution, Digivolution? I don't know. I'd have to go with 4, but I'm also biased because I really enjoy Power Ranger morphing, and that's literally what Season 4 is. It's literally just them, just Power Ranger morphing. Can you deny it, though? Like, that's literally what it is. They have their morpher in hand, they swipe it to activate, and then the armor gets laid on them. That's literally what Season 4 is. It's a Power Ranger morph. A Rune Blade +9. I don't know if that's going to be better than the current +9 I already have equipped. So this one's more spread out across the board, while the one Adel has is more all out onto freezing. I'll leave it for now. I think the one I have is fine. You want to know what's even worse? So one thing Power Rangers gets criticized a lot for is cell phone morphers. as many seasons used phones as morphers, and a lot of people criticize the non-originality of it. In Digimon, their Digivices are literally transformed from the phones they had when they came into the digital world. So, you could theoretically argue that in Digimon Season 4, they are using cell phone morphers. Oh, they can morph? They can merge together? Are you kidding me? I'm kind of surprised there aren't enemies in here. I have the feeling that's where I need to go. Like, they could have had those, like, slime enemies in here. He destroys a whole castle. Was that in a movie? One of the movies? I don't remember when he destroyed the castle. Oh, another sunstone. Okay. Looks like a path to follow, so I'm gonna try the other pathway first. I'm glad she heals herself after every single hit she takes, because, man, they are targeting her like crazy. Die! There we go. Oh, right, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they definitely one-upped, the Warp Digivolutions in Season 1. You know what's one thing I liked about Tri? That was a new skill that I really actually liked. One thing I liked about Tri... So, one thing I really liked was that everyone got Megas, right? Like, I do very much like the fact that everyone got Megas. But what I really enjoyed about Tri was that it proved that... Because one thing was that in the first and second seasons, the only way Agumon and Gabumon ever turned into War Greymon or Metal Garurumon was through Warp Digivolving. That was it. That was all they could do. They could only Warp Digivolve. Yeah, no, thank you. But in Try, they proved that Metal Greymon and Garurumon can actually just straight up digivolve. But they never did that in the first 2 seasons. It was always a warp digivolution. I think in some cases they even had them de-digivolve so they could warp. Okay, I will need to change you to add all. Get up, come on. And the door opens. Oh, this is a shortcut, I guess, to the entrance. And save. This dungeon was rather daunting. Yay! You're getting close there. So they come in batches of 2 and you only need 9. So once you get 10, you're good to go. So I think this means we're going to have to beat Soul. Looks like we're back outside. Sure is windy out here. Look. Soul, so this is where you went off to. Come on, Adol. Soul, can you hear my voice? Why am I here? Why am I here? Soul! Could be wrong with them. Ah! My head is throbbing! The pain! The pain! The pain! The pain! What's going on? Stand aside quickly. Ah! Ah! Lisa! Looks like he doesn't even recognize his own master anymore. He's completely lost it. If we don't stop him, our lives will be in danger. So I'm sorry, but we're going to need to subdue him. Is that alright? Yes, of course. I have no desire to put anyone in any more danger. Please do it. You must. Let's do this, Adol. Oh, and now I have to actually take out the legs. Oh, come on. Go down. Thank God time freezes when you do this. Lost a lot of DPS on that because somehow they were set to not attacking, which I'm on a boss fight. I don't know why they'd be set to that. Oh, flashbang. Oh, go to hell with this stupid... If you're gonna fly up like that, go fucking play Pokemon. Like... Probably could have had this in one burn if I had the allies actually attacking. And he's dead. You alright, everyone? You're fine. His attacks have ceased, but that's the best we can do. He's tough as he ever was, that's for sure. Could have happened to him. He's never behaved like this before. It's almost as if he's possessed. Soul. Crap, what's happening now? Is that the king? He says, stay back. It's alright, there's no reason to be afraid. Hmm? He looks familiar. You've got to be kidding me. It's you.
Welcome, dear descendant, and welcome also to you, travelers of the Great Forest. I am LaFonce, the former king of Celceta, and close friend of Eldeals.
Thank you for calming my distressed soul. It's truly a strange feeling to be able to meet those who lived hundreds of years after my own time. Offense? How is this possible? My body was lost 800 years ago, when the kingdom of Celceta fell. My soul remained chained to this world sealed away, and upon my release I lost all control. This is amazing. May I ask how you became trapped inside Soul? I wandered this world aimless and alone. I was drawn to a certain strong will. Yet yours. The will of my descendant. And her
stalwart wish to save my friend Eldeal. Well, she did come barreling in here all on her own just to find him, so I can definitely see what you mean.
Honestly,
Darren! Your ability to control the soul Galba I created may also have played a part. I found myself guided toward it, and eventually wound up inhabiting it. However, I initially remained unable to control it, causing it to go berserk. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. King Lefance, actually. Something happened to Ideal, has it not? The fact that my soul was released can mean only one thing. The black-winged one has manifested in this world again, just as it did 800 years ago. How did you... It was none other than myself who sealed the black-winged one away. And as such, the fact that I have been released means he, too, has been released. What? There's more I must share with you, but I need not do so here. We can speak as we go. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Mario Bros. I appreciate it. I'll see you later, whenever that may be. Through here is something else you must do before we leave this place. Is there... What? We need to find a way to repair the Mask of the Moon. 800 years ago, the Mask of the Moon's magic was depleted and power lost. However, the magic stored in the altar here should be suffice to replenish it. So you can fix it? I believe I can. Visitor to the forest. Accepted by Eldeal. Your name is Adel, is it not? Place the Mask of the Moon upon the altar, Adel. I don't know. I still got the final boss, so there's probably still going to be like maybe another hour or so left. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, the mask. Is it repaired? It was successful. Please take this with you, Adel. So we can now get inside the Temple of the Sun. Thank you so much for your assistance. Think nothing of it, but now you must hurry, as little time remains. If you wish to stop the Blackwing One, you must proceed to the Temple of the Sun at once. I will go ahead. There is little I can do to help in battle, but at least I could serve as a guide. Oh, and off he goes. If he has sealed away the darkness from Eldeal's soul before, then we must trust that he will succeed once more. But how did he do it? I imagine we'll be finding out soon enough. Clearly, he has a lot more to tell us, and no matter what the situation, we need to hurry to the Temple of the Sun. Nina! You called? Can you go and scout out the area around Elduke? Okay. I'll be leaving with Soul. I'll meet again at the temple, Adol. Take care. Thank you. Safe journey to you all. Yes, we're stuck going along the long way again. Come on, everyone. Is it really a long way though? Like, we got fast travel. Like, I can literally just do this. If anything, we'd get there faster than her. What's the situation at the temple? Now's the best chance we've got. There's no one around. Those masked division soldiers suddenly came to their senses. Then that Leo guy came and took them away. It was like Bami's defeat did more than free Remnos. And Leo actually made himself useful too. Didn't see that coming. He's not exactly a model soldier, but it's obvious he means well and really wants to help wherever he can. And to think, up until recently, we couldn't get rid of him fast enough.
All right.
Time's a wasting, Adol. We're almost there. Temple of the Sun. It's almost surreal that we're actually going in there. Oh. I see that everyone is here. King Lefence. The Black Wing One is still inside the temple by all appearance. Completing the ritual to activate the Akasha records requires a significant amount of time. I assume he is presently focused on that. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Gruda? I'm afraid I cannot say. We should remain on guard. He is not a foe to be underestimated. So, we've been so focused on getting inside the temple, we haven't really had much time to think about this, but how exactly are we supposed to stop Lord Eldiel anyway? Are you starting to get scared, Durin? Afraid we won't be able to finish what we started? Durin's a scaredy cat. Durin's a scaredy cat. Oh, come on. I'm sure that thoughts crossed your mind too by now. Agree. It would be unwise to challenge him unprepared. As it stands, there's little chance of Eldiel returning to his former self. What? There is no need to panic. The key to subdue him lies in the Mask of the Moon. Though its effects will be temporary, the Mask of the Moon has the ability to seal the Black Winged One's power. Eldiel designed it with such a function himself. So how does it work? You have to force the mask on him. It will be no easy task, but it's the only way. Successful, Eldiel will return to his normal self, albeit for a short time. During that time, we can retake the Mask of the Sun, and he won't be able to use the Akashic records for nefarious ends. So you may be able to stop the records from being misused at the very least. That's definitely our primary concern. When you say Lord Eldiel will only return for a short period of time, Lisa, we must speak with Eldiel once he is good. Then perhaps we can find another way. For now, it's best to not overthink the situation. Concentrate only on what must be done. Yes. First things first, we have a door to open, right? We do, but the question is, who should do the honors? We all know the answer to that. Yep. Indeed. No objections here. Well, Frida says so. I have no objections either. Who's it supposed to be? Oh, it started when you came to Celceta, Adolf. This crisis would have occurred sooner or later, whether you have visited this land or not. But if not for you, I don't think we'd have met one another like this, nor would we have been close enough to resolve the matter now. Adol's definitely been the glue that's held us together during this journey. Yep, Adol, you're the man. If anyone's going to open up this ancient temple, it's gotta be you. You were the one Lord Eldiel chose to summon to his tower during these trying times, after all. Seem you have been chosen by destiny to aid this land in its time of need, Adol Kristen. Therefore, I would ask that you don the mask now and stand before the temple door. It opened. What awaits us inside may be beyond all imagining. It's finally happening. The time has come. Don't worry, Lisa. We'll bring Lord Eldiel home safely. I know you will. Let's go, Adol. Beyond lies your goal. New achievement. Alright, I assume this is the final dungeon. So quiet in here. I would suspect no one is around. The area was once used as an audience chamber. The Black Winged One is in the room beyond here where the Akasha records are stored. You must hurry, Adol. Time grows even shorter. You again. Do you never tire of trying to interfere, red-haired swordsman? And as for you... loathsome king of Celceta who has kept me sealed away for all these centuries. What brings you crawling back after all this time? Black Winged One. What a curious question you ask. Why else would I return? Would I be here than to have you return the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records?
The huge round thing is the Akashic Records? I was thinking it'd be a book. The Akashic Records contain laws that construct the world around us, as well as all that has ever been or ever will be. The path that every being will walk, man and God alike. Such an unimaginable volume of information could not possibly be stored in a mere book. And yet, despite possessing something so powerful, the white-winged one did little with it. Truly a fool. There you, Lord Eldiel, he... Calm down, Lisa. Sorry, Adel, So what are you planning to do with it? I'll use it to bring natural disasters upon the whole European continent, the likes of which the world has never seen before. Earthquakes, floods, firestorms, plagues, disasters of such skill that they eradicate humanity from the land altogether. Will you do something like that? I'm afraid so. The Mask of the Sun allows the wearer to alter the Akasha records. If the wearer so desires, the records of our world and the people within it can be overwritten, at least partially. You've got to be kidding. Why would you wish to do such a thing? Humans are sinful creatures, yes, but we cannot accept such a fate is inevitable nor even desired. You know why I'm doing it? Because it's an act befitting a god. Truly telling us wiping out humanity is something a god's supposed to do? There's no way that... I've wasted enough time talking with you feeble creatures. At least act like humans in your final moments and kneel before me. The mask. Time for exposition is over. To mark this moment of becoming a true god, I shall bury you with my own hands. Consider yourselves fortunate to be permitted such an honor. Seems we have no choice, Adel. You will have to seek an opening while fighting him. Be on your guard. You need to stop burning things, my dude. Oh man, I can feel my heart pumping. Like, I always really love it when you get to final bosses of really good games with really good stories. It's always great. Every Ys game has made me feel like this. Even to a degree, the bad game. The ones I shouldn't say bad. The ones I didn't like. Because I wouldn't say any of the Ys games were bad, but I would definitely say I didn't like some of them. Why do I get the feeling Greta is going to be the final boss? Like, there's going to be a form of betrayal in here. Apostle for the Ages. Sorry. Play extensively as Calica. So I guess there's two character playable achievements. I got Adel's a while ago, and now Calica's. There we go. I was expecting there to be like a complete dungeon here. Did we win? Very good. Lisa, look. See his hair, his wings. Here's we have our chance to speak with the true Eldiel. Adel, quick, hand me the Mask of the Moon. I should be able to remain in this persona for a while.
Oh dear.
When I created this mask, I had no idea it would be used quite like this. Maybe I should have designed it to look a little more appealing. The ending was a little anticlimactic, but I'm glad everything worked out. I'm overjoyed at seeing that you all made it here safely. I'm sorry for worrying you, Lisa and Calico. As for you, Adol, I've no doubt caused you no end of trouble. And it's been quite a while, my dear friend. 800 years, I believe. Thank you for sealing away the Black Winged One all those centuries ago. Although, I could never have imagined that you'd continue to keep it sealed away for so long. That wasn't what we agreed on, but at this point, I'm just glad to see you safe. Everything is thanks to Adol and his friends. Still, it does not seem we have the luxury of time to be reminiscing about the past. You're correct, we don't. King Lefant, wouldn't it be possible for me to seal away the other Lord Eldiel the same way you did? If anything, I can possibly do to help Lisa. Lisa, I appreciate the sentiment, but it is not my wish to seal him away at the expense of someone else's life. I had never hoped to see that happen again. Long ago, I believed he was a complete separate being who had manifested within me. However, as time passed, I came to realize that he is as much a part of me as the one you see before you now. What do you mean? I've long believed that keeping harmony in the world, carefully meting out knowledge was my duty, and I did so as such. But at some point, I began to doubt whether giving knowledge to people in the manner was the right thing to do. Those doubts constantly grew within me, eventually coming together and taking form. And that is the Black Winged One who stood before you earlier. It can't be true. On the surface, he may seem to be the embodiment of cruelty, simply existing to inflict destruction upon the world. But he believes that by overcoming the greater ordeals placed before them, people can develop on their own. Looking back upon history, it is true that people become stronger through overcoming adversity. And as a result, people learn to think and walk for themselves without the aid of gods. In a sense, the Black Winged One was born just as much out of love for humanity as I. I had no idea. So it seems even God is imperfect. How disappointing. Gerda. How is Lord Eldiel imperfect for showing concern? You hadn't noticed? The Black Winged One didn't use the power of the Mask of the Sun in your battle at all. Now that you mention it, he didn't? Such a careless error. But now I have the chance to see my true desires realized. Wish to see how humanity reacts when faced with cruel, cold despair greater than even the ordeals of a god. What are you saying? That's why I supported the Black Winged One and devised the new generation of Darklings who mourn this world. And yet this god here has proven quite useless to that end. Ruda, you... A perfect ordeal can only be executed by the ones who bear perfect malice. In other words, humanity itself. If the duty of a god is to challenge humanity, then truly, it is the duty most befitting a human. The Mask of the Sun! When did he acquire that? No! How? He's gone. Where did he go? I dare not even say it, but I fear exactly what he did. He has entered Iris. Iris?
the place where the contents of the Akashic records are stored. They take the form of a spiritual light and occupy another world which can typically be neither seen nor touched. That world of records is known by the name Iris. And that's where you suspect Greta has gone? The only logical conclusion, the Mask of the Sun was originally made to allow its wearer to enter Iris and change the records stored within. Fear that Greta is going to bring about disaster in the real world by manipulating the records directly. Just keeps sinking lower and lower. He's even more brazen than the others, Lord Eldiel. Do not allow him to have his way. But what are we supposed to do? 800 years ago, the Black Winged One entered Iris, much like Greta has now. I followed him and sealed him away. With time, however, the seal weakened and he managed to break free. See, so that means we can follow him inside then. Indeed, a secure route using the Mask of the Moon. That should grant you access. Thanks. Glad to have someone like you on our side. I will join Adol and the others within the world of records. Should be able to guide you through the depths at the very least. Thank you, King Lefance. Lord Eldiel, I'm afraid Sol Gabana's mass may be too much for me to transfer inside. Could I ask you to remain here and support me? Yes, of course. We have to hurry, Adol. The Black Winged One is not sealed away forever. If sufficient time passes, he will begin to re-emerge. Let's get going then. My heart's like pounding. There's not an ounce of hesitation on your face. You almost make me understand the Black Winged One's perspective. You represent the capability and ingenuity of humanity. I will open the gate to Iris. Thank you, my friend. This is the gate, yes. Adol, best of luck to you in there, and be careful and Godspeed. Let's go! This world seems very eerie and creepy. This is the world of the Akasha records. I guess this Iris place is full of all kinds of information about our world, huh? That must mean your embarrassing future is recorded here too, Durin. Hey, my future's going to be awesome. You just wait. So all the knowledge Eldiel gives to people comes from these records? And so, that raises a question. If Lord Eldiel grants people knowledge, surely that means contradictions will arise between the records and reality, no? Records are not infallible. The world is merely guided by the events here. Unexpected events do occasionally occur. I have heard Eldiel's suggestion that he gives knowledge to people in order to compensate for abnormalities. While his actions do create further contradictions, Eldiel corrects all these himself using the Mask of the Sun. That is, as he sees it, his heavenly duty. He corrects abnormalities in the fabric of existence? Isn't that a lot of work and a huge responsibility? Is this the course of human history? You change one thing, and it'll change another? How can one guy deal with that? It is a completely accurate assessment, yet there's no other who can perform such work. He has never once complained. I admit that sounds like him. If the Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to correct the records, then we're in real trouble if we don't stop Greta. On the highest level of Iris is the central area where the device used to manipulate the records is located. It is safe to assume Greta will be moving towards that location. How do we get there? Can't see any stairs or anything. The highest level of Iris is a vacant distance above. Even with stairs, it would be a lengthy and exhausting climb. The owner of the Mask of the Sun can warp directly, but others must silence the 3 guardians in order to ascend to the highest level. Guardians? Ahead are 3 doors. Each leads to a different area. Bronze, silver, and gold. Within each area sits a guardian. When all 3 guardians have been defeated, The path to the center will open. Pretty tough security. Do we need to defeat the Guardians in a specific order? No. Any order will do. However, we must reach Grota before he finishes analyzing how to operate the device in the central area. I feel like we've been saying this way too much, but I guess there's no time to waste then. Let's go, Adol. This is actually kind of funny. So, both Ys 8 and 9 have a very similar, you know, alternate area where the final game or the final boss fight takes place. In of which there's an area where you have to split off and fight multiple Guardians to progress. It's actually kind of funny. Like, they reuse the formula, but it still feels a bit original.
This one might be too strong for us.
I get the feeling like this is where it's gonna, like, in Ys 8 didn't really have unique or individual powers or anything. In Ys 9 though, this tested the powers you had within your party. Party. Get that open, my dude. A shield ring, yay! A trinket I'm not gonna use. Now get out. My goal is to map complete. That's all I care about. %. Almost to map completion. Once I get map completion, I won't even care. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I won't even care about anything. Oh, God. Where the witches stare. Alright, well, let's get rid of all these guys first, because they're going to be a nuisance. Oh, I see what I need to do. That was rather rude. Batter up. Not gonna lie, I don't actually care if I get that chest or not. There's no, like, while there is a map that tells you where chests are, there's no actual official count for them. Like, if we look at the world map, it'll tell me there's chests in here, and there's chests in there, and then there's the one chest over here, which I think is guarded by that super boss enemy. I was in a gold chest, so that's actually... Is that a legendary weapon? It is. Oh god, that's stronger. I think that's necessary to help, like, reset stuff. Party. Perfect. Let's continue. You know what? I'm gonna keep Water Prison. I'll set in flower. just wanna... Not really that impressive. Oh my god. This is probably the most annoying one. Because it counts as a chest. Heiser potion. And through this portal. I really hope that the rooms are different enough that there isn't going to be like... This portal type room isn't going to appear everywhere. My god, this is like the third one in like 2 minutes. Berserker armor. It's a male only armor. Oh, it's better. Oh. I need to discover the other side of the map before I keep going forward. You sure didn't stand a chance. Flash bracelets. Oh, is that for, like, flash guard or something? Cover HP on successful flash guard. Yeah, there's 3 chests, or 2 chests I missed, but I just want to get the game done. I don't think I'm gonna have any difficulty beating it. None of the bosses have given me, like, Omega level troubles, so... And I can still just win through attrition anyways. That's the sword, I assume? Yep. I'm assuming you get 2 per area, though. Alright, Guardian time. Guruguzalm. Wow, he's almost broken. And he's broken. What are you doing? Stay put. I am going to use healing items here. Oh, impenetrable, is that the flashguard achievement? Successfully use flashguard 50 times. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying not to have to heal. Oh, there we go. First boss down. Man, these like standing around waiting, like they talk about there's no time to waste. There sure hell is a lot of time to waste. Just aimlessly standing. So I'd like to assume that the 99% I'm missing is on the overworld map, not in like a dungeon or something. So I'm just looking around to try and see where's this 1% I'm missing. And we're gonna find out if Iris counts or not. There's a wind crest. I get the smallest feeling I'm not probably gonna like this room. Nope. And that is the halberd. Alright, switch party members. Heroes Ring. What does that do? Changes extra skill. Not interested. Alright, so I can probably go down now. Rain Crest. Oh, I see. That's going to make it flood up top, which will allow me to swim across. Unfreeze, thank you. Darkrai dress, so that's the girl's outfit. Give it to her because she has lower defense. Oh, that was a waste of time. For some reason, I didn't think I could hold up the other crest. So I think the next one's probably going to be like, what, the Sun Crest or something? Oh, go to hell. I actually have to switch to Adol. This is bullcrap. Yep, Suncrest. Like, I'm happy they at least allow you to switch party members, and there's a lot of things this game does that many other games wouldn't, like allow you to do stuff even when in combat. I switched to the wrong person. Oh, the sun sure has intensified. That's, like, glaringly bad. Hero's Cloak. Oh, that's the one based off of enemies getting killed, right? $23, damn. Alright, let's go back here and change this one to wind. I need to heal again. What's in this chest? Saintly robes. So that looks like it's going to be gender neutral. Hey, Simran! Long time no see. How have you been? You've arrived in time for the final dungeon. I got just a little bit left to do and I'll be done Yi's Memory of Celceta. Let's do rain. I promise I won't get as mad at this one as I did at that other Ys game I played that you watched me struggle in. What's with these platforms? Oh, go to hell. Come on. Don't, please. Don't worry, this is a 3Ds game, so it's actually fun. I have to step back in time for the next Ys game, because that actually came out before this one. As this one's a remake of an older one. But I'm just going to play that one on the easiest difficulty I can, because I'm not putting up with anything. I have to kill you guys. Oh, wow. One shot, 3 kill. Judgment. That's the daggers. Or the knives, I should say. Of course, the... Oh. No. No, 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 no. Do not make me fight the boss right away, please. It's gonna make me fight the boss right away, isn't it? I did not get the warp spot! Well, at the very least, because of the warp panel, I can run right back in. I'm actually kind of mad at that. And it sucks that two of my party members don't get their weapons upgraded until the next area. I feel like this guy's a bit easier than the last Guardian, though. This one was much easier. Oh, clicked out of the window. Can you, like, dude, like, I can't control the camera in this game. So stop, like, going in this circle pattern. Hey, Red! Glad you're back. Welcome back. I know it's probably been like several hours since you stopped by, but I'm glad you decided to swing back in. Oh, it's not there. Are you serious? To run all the way back? Not that I really need it, but I want to have all the teleport points. Why make a shortcut that isn't going to stay a shortcut? Wait, if the ice isn't there, I don't need to do this. I actually need to keep rain. I keep clicking the wrong things. Oh god, I did wind! Come on! You know what would help? If you didn't have to cutscene this crap every single time. And now I click sun, because I thought wind would stay at the top. Can we keep some form of order here, please? Thank you! Sometimes I feel like, and the Ys games are definitely guilty of this. Yeah, don't worry, it's not going to be nearly as bad. The Ys games are very annoying. Like, some of the 3D Ys games are really bad with this. They love to cutscene almost every little action. Like, I can't just take an elevator up. I can't just activate a console. It has to cut, and especially in circumstances where you have to do this crap multiple times. There, I got it. What did you do? What you do, Red? Yeah, you came in at like, I think it was like 2 o'clock, around 2 o'clock-ish. And you said hello. Yeah, exactly 2 p.m. you stopped in and said hi, and then I assume you left. Yeah, Simran. Simran's in chat. And Mario Bros had to step away for a bit because he was getting food. Very well it could have, yes. Now, actually, I have a question, Red. Do you have your chat set to live chat or top chat? Because top chat will sometimes, even if there's only a couple commenters, will just show nothing. It won't show any chats. But if you say, if you set it to top, or to live chat, it'll show everything. I have to set it to live chat, because if I don't, I end up actually missing some messages. I noticed that because some would show up on the chat on stream, but I didn't see them in the chat box. So I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright. Well, that'll get me to another control panel at the very least. It auto sets it to top chat for whatever reason. I don't get it, but I've noticed that top chat doesn't, like, obviously it won't show everything. I think it's more designed for maybe people that, you know, they don't, like, if they're watching, you know, a person they enjoy stream, they don't want the stream, like, flooded. I don't even know how much it eliminates either. That's a gold chest, thank you. Whose weapon shall it be? It is the mace, yay. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to do all the portals? Well, there's another one here. And I can't leave this room until I get... Oh no, the last weapon's always up by the gate. So I got the mace. So I literally can just head to the end now and I'll be able to get the trident. Or the spear. seemed like a little bit of a waste, but... Die! Dead. Perfect. All right, so I need to get to this one here and this one here now. So let's do this. And that. And that'll get me straight to over here. Apparently it will not, because there's actually no connector there. Well, the idea had merit to it. Well, that should work. He says, hopefully. Oh, a flash move. You fool. Can I literally not join that because I can't fucking jump in this game? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally just gonna have to go back to the entrance. I got no other options on that one. Right. Use that. And we'll do this. Do the same thing I did on the other one. Going here first. I got to beat these guardians to fight the guardian so I can beat all the guardians so I can get to the final boss. I think this is actually probably the easiest one. Alright, let's loop around. Oh, it's the shadows of those, like, tanukis with, like, Freddy Krueger claws. That was actually probably even easier than the spiders. Right. And that chest will have the spear in it. Okay. Oh, I'm already good. I don't even need to do anything. And Ragnarok, the spear. Last but not least, you get your ultimate weapon. Oh, the Hulk's cousin has appeared. Bulagul. Bulagul. Because he apparently likes to smash. Get as much damage in as you can, guys. God, I hate that they move. Wow, he does not want to stand still for very long, does he? Oh, man. Oh, she died. Oops. Wrong use. Let's go. Oh my god. That was so much damage. I just watched that chunk of health bar just vanish. Houdini couldn't even pull a disappearing act like that. Oh my god. Alright, that's the last Guardian. Alright, so, item-wise, for artifacts, I would like to have Beasting Claws. I don't know what's coming up next, but we're gonna save.
the central area. And finally here. Certainly took us long enough. LaFence. The highest point is our destination, right? Correct. It's from the Akashic records can be controlled. Drew Grunder would be alright. This is it, Adol. Hurry now. If you begin to interfere with the records, it will be too late. Man, it's almost like I don't have to fight anything to get there. Oh my goodness, those enemies put up such a fight. You know, if the game put barriers between each step, I could understand, but yeah, no. Here you come, adult Kristen. Let's be honest, I had not been expecting you to pursue me this far. But I must praise you for following your heart. It seems you're not all that different from me. What? Idol is nothing like you. He's exactly like me. Humans are highly inefficient creatures. One just has to look back at history to see the same mistakes made time and again. They know what they must do and what the future demands for them, yet they ignore it, all to maintain the status quo. Not wrong. He's literally talking about the pandemic. He's literally talking about, it's like, there's history that said, like, these things will work, like the Spanish flu. It's like, keeping social distance will help, you know, stop the spread. People still ignored it, right? So he's not wrong, and current history has shown that. Number of possessed of the will to discover what is truly necessary and execute it forthwith is almost comically minuscule. Try to deny it all you'd like, but you know as well as I that I speak only the truth here. You're kind of right, I guess, but even the most lax humans seek to survive, threaten to take their life, and they will desperately act to preserve it. That, in essence, is what I am seeking to do. What are you? Our ancestors sought to obtain the power of the gods for their own selfish ends. But not I. I seek it to test the potential of humanity. To test whether or not it has the right to exist. That is the objective of the new generation of Darklings. Now, Akashic Records and the Mask of the Sun, lend me your power! Of course, because you can't fight a human, right? So it has to be, So he has to turn into some form of monster. Not even a god should be able to do such a thing, much less a human. Neither your body nor your spirit will be able to shoulder such a burden. I told you, I will gladly pay any price. I will not stand by idly while I know what must be done. Now, Adol, overcome my ordeal and show me your true potential. Oh, I'm bouncing in excitement. Like I'm moving back and forth. Oh, I see colored gems that I need to break with the correct characters. Akasha Glyph. False god of causality. What? Impossible. He absorbed the whole of the Akashic records. A terrifying man. If we don't do something about him right now, the world's gonna be rewritten. Adol. Why are they saying his name? It appears that this power is unstable. This may be our only chance to stop him. It's time to finish this. Right. Alright. So, I have red active right now, so let's...
Broken. This won't be the easiest one to break. I'm going to... Oh, I can't change equipment during a fight, right? I mean, like, I'm going to change something around on these two, but... Time to heal. And I got more than enough potions to stomach this. Little upsetting though. Oh no, I get you could probably get the 2,000 health ones if you crafted them, but I never bothered with that. With making healing items and stuff. I didn't even look into that once. Do you mind leaning down a little bit more? Oh, god damn it. Next instance he leans down, I have a plan. Okay. I'll use that one on me. I'll use that one on me. I'll use that one on me. I'll use that on me. Oops. Oh, I got cursed. I can fix that. Oh my god. Well. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Can I stop clicking out of the goddamn window? Victory! What happened? I think it's over. I can no longer sense his overwhelming power. It's so quiet. What's happening? Eek! An earthquake! At a whole offense. Is that you, LDO? What's happening out there? Sorry to trouble you after what you must have been a difficult battle, but please return to the Temple of Sun as quickly as possible. Explain everything when you get there. What the hell is going on? Too am completely uncertain. We should get back to Lord LDO. We won't find any answers standing here. Indeed, I have a bad feeling about this. Yo, shout out to teleporting. Oh, I can't teleport. Why did it just completely rehaul my party? Berserker Armor 6. Oh, you know, that could have been useful during the fight. Not gonna lie. Goodness, you're all safe. Delighted to see all of you here again. What's happening, Eldeal? Adol and his friends were victorious, but something is not right. Another earthquake? Happening in our world too? Seriously, I know I said this already, but what the hell is going on? It's what I need to discuss with you. Please come this way. Normal is occurring in the Akashic records? Indeed. I suspect Grota's actions and Iris created inconsistencies and contradictions within them. Hear that the earthquakes and other odd occurrences are a result of the records essentially collapsing in on themselves. What's going to happen if that continues? 800 years ago, this region became the Great Forest as a result of the Black Wind One's actions. It wasn't a forest before? It was not. Considering what Grota's done this time, consequences are likely to be far greater. At worst, the whole of the western part of the continent may sink into the ocean with Celceta at its center. No way.
Under normal circumstances, I would be able to go inside Iris and repair the records. The errors are now too extensive. I would have no means of repairing them before significant damage is done. No. Lord Eldiel, is there nothing else to stop this from happening? There's one. Adol, I would like to ask you to destroy the Mask of the Sun. What? The Mask of the Sun is effectively the master key to the Akashic Records. If it is destroyed, then by the design, the Akasha Records can no longer exert any influence on this world whatsoever. But, wait, is that really okay to do that? I mean, don't we need them? I will not allow this continent to suffer the same fate as my homeland. Lord Eldiel. There is, however, one complication in this plan. The Mask of the Sun cannot be easily destroyed even by myself. So how do we... Please consider this a personal request, Adol. I would like you to hurry to the peak of Mount Vesuvio and cast the Mask of the Sun into the volcano's crater. Just like the One Ring! The mountain with two peaks? Yes. Only the energy that flows through the earth itself is capable of destroying such a powerful artifact. But isn't the root of the volcano crater inaccessible? Not anymore. When I surveyed the area earlier, earthquakes had caused the fissures in the mountains to open a path to fill. However, the earthquakes may have made it much more active than it was before, so it's still a dangerous request. No, this is tremendously difficult to task you entrust with, Adol, but I beg you, please. Lord Eldiel? I'll give it a try. Thank you, Adol, from the bottom of my heart. There's little time remaining. Anything could happen at any moment. I'm sorry to hurry you along, but may I ask you to leave Mount Vesuvio right away? Sounds like this is our only chance to bring everything to an end. And we'll be right by your side, Adol. We've come this far. We can't turn back now. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't want it to have any regrets. Let's see this through. Yes. After coming this far, I cannot even consider turning back. Adol, Kristen. I leave the fate of this world in your hands. Please take care. Oh, is that why it's at 99% still? Because the getting to the mountain would be, where did these things come from? They're pretty creepy looking. They're like shadows or something. It's like these before. Coming for us. Oh, sweet. Sounds great. I just beat the final boss and now I got one thing left to do. Good thing there weren't too many of them. I wonder how they managed to get inside the temple. I think it would be more appropriate to say they spawned from within the temple. Lord Eldiel? I fear the distorted Akashic records are beginning to exert its effect on the real world, and those shadows came about. It's probable that similar phenomena are occurring elsewhere in this land as well. Oh boy, that's not good. So you give the USB to all the tactician USBs to the Platinum Numemon, and then you just do battles with those three at the front of the party, and anyone in the back of the party will just rack up EXP like crazy. Is something wrong? Adol, I will remain here and protect Lord Eldiel. Alone? Can't let you do that. I'll stay with you. Rita, you and Duran are the most familiar with this area. Your place is with Adol now. I will take care of Lord Eldiel. Awesome, thank you. I know this area all that well. No. Better than Adol himself, at least, so I'll stay behind too. Erna? If you're on your own and the enemy paralyzes you, it's over. Allow me to make sure this doesn't happen. Komodo, we always hunt in groups of at least 2 for that exact reason. Thank you. Your kindness is appreciated. Thank you so much, both of you. See you later. Of course. You take care, everyone. Oh, great. Well, I've lost my 2 precision fighters. Rhoda won't do any more harm to Celceta on our watch. More behind us. Following us. Are we attracted to the Mask of the Sun? But their numbers for sure are growing. Out of the way. Step aside.
Commander, wait for us.
Leave us behind.
Fools, you need more training. Yeah, anyone that's in the back of the party will get massive levels. It's the fastest way to level in the game. They pretty well just kept keeping up with us. Leo and Remnos, Sancho and Panza? What are you doing here? We heard everything from the Rhoda-tree and the Grand Rue. Are you here to help us then? Just doing my job of giving a report on everything that happened to the Governor General as well as Saran. And I only trust what I've seen with my own eyes. Is that the reason we're here? Pretty sure I remember the commander yelling something like, "I'm the only one who can save Adol," before taking off. Silence, that's a minor detail. Yeah, even Megas. Experience, I've found, does not... It's not affected based off of level of Digimon. Like, it's based off of just level. So a level 1, regardless of them being baby, in training, or mega, will still get the same experience. At least from my experiences, anyways. You adult, just don't stand there. Get going. We don't have all day. We'll take care of everything here. I'm guessing Karna's not with you right now because she's doing the same thing elsewhere, no? Like sister, like brother. Thank you so much. Adol, let's leave this in their hands. Get going.
Honestly.
Dear, no one likes a man who doesn't know when to give up. You even count as men? They're more like things. Stop messing around, you two. They're attacking. Is that Soul? Yep.
You alright, everyone? I heard everything from Karna and came to help. Lisa! Please leave this area to me and hurry ahead, Adol. Are you sure? I am. I'll keep them under control here. I'll stay and fight with you. Calica? Soul alone will be at a disadvantage against these shadows due to their nimble movements, so please allow me to back you up. As long as that's alright with you, I would be a big help. Of course, it's alright. Please stay safe, Adol. Once I've finished here, I'll be right behind you. Take care, Lisa, Calica. Don't do anything stupid. If it gets too dangerous, hop on Soul and get the hell out of here, okay? Obviously. I sure don't want to die here after all. Take care, everyone. Guess this is why they're not letting me actually do anything. Watch out, Freda. So it seemed like the same mask. Return it to me. Greta? It's like the Akasha Records gave Grubba's a session as physical form. And that's possible, but it looks that way. And if they're trying to get in our way, there's only something oddly satisfying about attacking Grunda's face with everything you've got. Remind me never to cross you. Alright, Adol, let's force our way to the summit. Well, at least one of my favorite characters is here. I was hoping to get some more of the map completed. Oh, it's in a dungeon. It won't count. I think. Oh, she died. Well. She's back. Man, it's a good thing I have this on, huh? I'm at 99.3 and I don't know where the rest of the map is.
Almost there. Watch out. More. They just keep coming. We're almost at the top. We don't need this. Freya. How you doing? Adol, the two of us will stay behind and keep these shadows at bay. Don't worry about us. You're almost at the top. Go ahead. For us and for everyone who lives in Celceta. Sorry I couldn't fight with you to the very end, Adol. But I know you'll do what has to be done. It's up to you now, little buddy. Don't let me down. I won't, I swear. It's a promise then, partner. Durin, Nina, let's show them what the world warriors of Dana can do. Go, Adol. Get the lead out. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a final boss fight by myself? Yep. Phantom Gruta. Adol Christian, I found you. Give it to me. Give me the mask. The power of the gods. Overcome my trials. Kill you. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. Ah.
Try this. No escape. Try this. No escape. Try this. No escape. Here, fool. Try this. No escape. Try this. No escape. What are you doing? Try this. Try to finish this. No escape. I won't just take your memories. I'll take your future as well.
Good thing I can pause during your attack.
What are you looking at? Too slow. Fall apart. Try this. No escape. Try this. No escape. Be gone. Take this. Try this. No escape. Fall apart.
Got him.
This isn't happening. I can't be defeated.
Oh boy. Definitely not his day. Why would I say no? Adol would be dead. Yeah, not only would that be an issue, but just the lava spewing, something would hit him. Yeah, see, I was telling you. It's like, it's an amazing way to level. Adol, what a fine young man. Couldn't agree more. I'm more than fortunate to have been able to meet someone like him before my final rest. You're determined to go through with this, then? Mankind has become much stronger than it was in the Age of the Gods. The Kishik records have lost their power, and my duty has been fulfilled. I can now rest in peace. Adol, are you alright, Adol? Are you alright, Adol? I'm fine. You're awake, thank goodness. I'm so relieved. It was almost too late. I knew the volcano had become more active, but I never expected it to erupt. Duke is too dangerous right now, so I'm taking you back to Danan. How's everyone else? They're all perfectly fine. They'll be meeting us in Danan. You informed me of their safety just moments ago. Escorting you like this reminds me of the time we first met. You never stopped asking me questions from the moment I first laid eyes on you. Think of it. I wonder what knowledge Lord Eldiel had intended to give you. Adol? I see, that is a shame. I was hoping I could count on you as the one to discover a route to the Western world represented by Europe. And to the Eastern world, which remains as yet an uncharted territory. Never expected to hear an 18-year-old say that he wished to explore the entire world alone without shortcuts. Now I feel hesitant to ask anyone else. No problem, Mario Bros. I'm glad I could give it. Well then, Adol, if I cannot impart knowledge upon you, will you at least allow me to give you a name? Naturally, I don't mean an actual name, as you have a fine one of those already. I simply wish to give you a title. I'm certain with your limitless curiosity will grant dreams to the people you've met as you travel the world. Is this where he gets the title of Adol the Red? Let's see. What word would be most appropriate? Oh, or is it adventurer? Be the most appropriate to describe a remarkable individual such as yourself. How about adventurer? Adol's chronicles of the events that occurred in the Great Forest of Celceta comes to an end here. There has to be a post-scene. How do the residents of the forest whom Adol encountered during his adventures live out the rest of their lives? Why couldn't we be shown this? Why do I have to read it in text? How was the existence of the medieval lands handled by Governor General Gazelda following these events? Find out next time on the next episode of Yee's Memories of Celceta. Adol's account provides more questions than answers and gives us as many things to ponder. What wisdom did Eldiel intend to bestow upon him? And was it ever given? There are no records of it today, if so. In truth, much of the context of this tale is speculative, as Adol left many details vague and open to interpretation. But perhaps the fact that he chose to end this particular travelogue here, in this manner, is meant to send an important message to all its own. That's my theory, anyway. Oh, I really hope that's not where it ends. I really wanted to see Dogi at the end show up and be like, what the hell just happened? Oh man. Did it really have to end there? Did it really? No! It couldn't even, like, end with a goodbye or anything! That's my favorite part of the Ys games, as sad as they are. I love the goodbyes! Oh, man! I'm a little disappointed on this. Could it be that they also just didn't want to put in an ending? I would have really liked to see, like, everyone wishing him a goodbye, and then Dogi strolls up and he's looking at everyone. He's like, what the hell did you do, Adol? I said, Adol, the only way there's this many people saying goodbye to you is something crazy happened again. What did you do? Oh, you know, I just saved Celceta. Of course you did, because why wouldn't you? I leave you alone for 5 minutes. We have to get you a babysitter now. I'm glad I beat it, though. I wasn't sure if I was going to beat it today. A 9-hour stream. Shout out. Really wish I could have gone for a walk, though, but... like, I could probably still go to McDonald's. If I wanted to. Because they'll be open for a while. Not that I really want... like, I was thinking of going to 7-Eleven. And I could still technically do that, but that's like a 30-minute walk from where I live. And it's already past 9 o'clock. And I have to wake up within a reasonable amount of time because, because of something I have planned for tomorrow. It's the reason why the stream is starting at 2 tomorrow, so I have something to do in the morning. I was planning to put a cross-stitching stream on this week because I have everything I need for it now. But I decided that maybe it's not the best benefit to do it on a full day. Like, cross-stitching I think is something I have to do in shorter streams. In shorter streams. I don't think I can really get away with doing it, like, for, like, God knows, like, 6 to 10 hours, to 6 to, like, 9 hours. I don't think I could do that. Thank you for playing until the next adventure. Bravo. Bravo. I loved it. I'm so happy to the return to form. And then the next game I have to suffer again. Because E6 has the exact same... yeah. Load it from the title screen and start a new game with your current party progression. If you load, clear data, and begin a new game... Alright, that's it. Yeah, so that's it. Beat Yee's Memories of Celceta. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. That ending really ramped up. And I wouldn't say it was as heart-wrenching as, you know, some of the other games, but I still very much enjoyed it nonetheless. Glad for the return to form. Few issues I did have, like, I never really learned out what those sun gems were for. They were probably for crafting something specific. I never looked that deep into things. I also never fought that super boss thing that was blocking the chest. I don't really care to. Not like anything behind that chest would have made the greatest of differences in the world. Maybe the only thing I probably didn't like was that you couldn't control the camera angle, but the camera angles weren't bad, so I'll leave it at that. I got nothing else to do. So tomorrow, I believe, is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Let me take a look at Twitter here. Oh, and my headphones are about to die, so this is actually really great timing. Tomorrow is, yes, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands at 2 p.m. All right, so I got nothing else to add. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, and I'm the Omni King. And be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I will see you later. Goodbye, everyone.